And here we go again. Back into Rogue Trader. So continuing off from where I left it earlier on. Let's explore these planets. Oh, hello. Flawless an income of an archaeotech mechanism. I have some vague recollection of that arcane mechanism doing varied things. Maybe good, maybe bad. Promethium? I haven't added any promethium in yet. So if I hit, okay, let's close you. Let's hit Y. So I have okay, so the extractium is the planets it's listed on, right? Okay, so I have provisions. Chemicals are covered by production. I have an inordinate metal class steel. I'm missing mechanisms. I have promethium. I could use weapons. I could use xenotech. I have a little bit of adamantine, so that's kind of what I want. So adamantine, xenotech, and weapons are what and mechanisms. Okay, there's still a bunch of stuff I want. There's only like a finite number of extractions you can do. Plasteel. I think I've got like 10 plasteel income a turn. Yeah. So I don't know. Well, I've got 6 extractiums. You know what? Screw it. That's only adding in 2 anyway. So maybe I should skip that one. How are we doing for planets? You're halfway done, you're a quarter of the way done. So 2 more jumps for Fellstone to be complete. Oh, I have quests over here. What's this? Aldair Survivors. Okay, I have a Gamma. It's all the way over there. Well, we're going for Dragonus. Oh, no new routes were discovered. Okay, we're gonna force our way here. So that costs 3, and I'd like you to bring it down to unsafe. Why am I going into unsafe? I'm going into unsafe because I just don't want demons appearing every time we jump into the warp. Our head surgeon is sabotaging the ship's operations. He has quarantined several voids on account of a piddling sickness. People don't even go to the med bay. They just wipe their noses and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it in a whole year. Okay. I'm the you know, let's call this the Surgeon General, the Surgeon Majoris of the vessel. As your chief medical specialist, I assure you the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of notorious officers in the past. This time I intend to get the epidemic under control, so the disease thoroughly and develop a proper cure. Yeah, that just makes sense. Hope you'll agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for the number of lives that will be saved and the increase in the crew's performance from other such outbreaks in the future. Not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the afflicted use them as a crutch. That absolutely makes sense. How do you intend to study this disease? By gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it, it being the illness. The disease goes through several stages, with each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The voids will have to stay sick for some time until they discover the cure, assuming, of course, that the disease is reversible in its final stage. So this may result in some people dying. So the Iconoclast one says, find volunteers among who will agree to being infected in exchange for compensation. This one says, we're just going to collect together people who are already infected. We can do convicts. I need a boost to my heretic score. We're going to go with this one. Make the most of it for us. If understanding this disease will let you delve deeper into the nature of wicked afflictions, then you may have as many test subjects as you need. You expend them all if that is what it takes. The losses among the crew will be negligible. Excellent. I was kind of hoping he would take the edge off. More dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans and maintaining the Void Shields. Oh no, that's bad. Rumour has it that Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks. Oh, they're seeing ghosts. What's the story about Lady Theodora? They seem to deliver provocation? The Void Shield will not be operating at full capacity. We fucking need to fix this. So we either punish the source of the rumors, we destroy the rebellious clan, or we pacify the entire Void Ship crew. Can we just deal with the source of the rumors? There are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over strange and obviously false rumors. So I will convey your wish to the enforcement right now. The unrest must be stopped and the people return to their direct duties or replaced. So the downside of Warhammer 40k is that in some degrees the realistic approach, like what the scumbag right wing would want you to do in the real world, or what they would mock, is the correct answer. So avoiding violence at all costs, while that is what we would want our modern police to do and operate, or disband them completely, in a world where demons are real and people have easy access to guns, not like America at all, advocating for non-violence is not an option. I'm pretty sure that's going to go really, really badly. I think we have to destroy the rebellious clan. So I'm going to go for 2. I wonder what this is called. Because I kind of want to Google the consequences. I'm still going with 2. I'm committing to 2 at this point. Void Shield Clan event. I'll see you 2 at Lord Captain. Pet Eldar is in a foul mood to move towards Captain Bridge. We didn't dare stop her, but I expect to have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Okay, so I have to talk to her about something. Oh, she's a slow walker. Okay. Yes.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantok.
I thought we were past the titles.
Asurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens
Okay, yeah,
of the
you're
Lilithon.
big and tough and you don't care about what they say or
And
think.
still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
So she wanted a shag. Okay. Were you truly so offended by it?
Try to imagine, Elantok, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder.
It's interesting to get some additional options here, but I kind of want to go for the apology.
I accept your words, Elantok. And still,
so I'm pretty sure option 4 opens up romance options. So I understand this is most unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
no. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws.
Sure, bigot.
Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit.
Perhaps you could stop insulting them every sentence.
Your species is sensitive to the truth.
Sure, bigot.
I will have to remember that.
I do not think you fully understand human thoughts and actions. It will take time, but I can help you make sense of them.
I have walked the path of awakening, Elantok, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think
Didn't
you
we
can
just
tell me
say
anything
don't
I do
insult
not
them?
already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
So the two options here are, you are a Xenos, a strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most frightening thing of all. So that's kind of emphasizing the differences between the two people. It's suggesting that there was a categorical and essential difference between them, which in the universe of Warhammer 40k is true. There is an essential difference between even how the souls work in Warhammer 40k. Right? In reality, there isn't. Whereas sometimes we struggle to understand the motives behind our own actions is kind of a unifying statement. That does make some assumptions about the Eldar. So, we'll give this one a go.
It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantok, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
I am absolutely against the we will never be able to understand each other. That's bullshit. So my only option is the first one that I claimed was setting up a barrier.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are
Blah, blah,
driven
blah.
by their instincts.
All humans are different. My people's
To
interest here is
survive.
not intended to be an insult.
Elantok, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive.
That's okay.
The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind.
Okay, it's fine. don't fuck any humans, but maybe stop fucking with humans?
Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantok. That monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see.
Alright, what do you see that I
What
don't?
do I see? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ear.
I just wanted one example. Just one example. Not like fucking Kantian discourse on the limits of reason. You know what I mean? If I talk to this guy, what happens? Vox respond you anything interesting. Oh, we get some rumors. And okay, no rumors. I was supposed to talk to somebody. I was supposed to talk to a doctor. Uwe? Nope. I should talk to Cassia, because I've got quest stuff to do.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Okay, so I'm going to kind of blow
I am a
through
part
this
of House
background
Orcelio,
stuff.
and uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orcelio is
I want to know more
bound
about
by...
you and not your family.
You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with
So
that.
you've only looked at
Hardly.
Warhammer 5?
According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the... My stay on the station was wholly dedicated... The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason... And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Yeah, a ruler can't maim people just because they're in the power to do so. On the contrary, the Judeo ruler to look after his subjects.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility?
Third eye.
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon.
Okay.
Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by the... Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
What is it like to feel like a guard
It
of
may be difficult to describe, but everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened...
Love of painting.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside.
Okay.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Tell me about House
As the
Orcelio.
only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an...
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled them.
Oh, yeah.
Rules the house,
Just as a rogue trader.
seclusion,
So, says
with your
Regent,
permission, let's talk
by
about
all
something
means.
else. What is your special site
Sister
review?
Argent, Seneschal. Reading Xenos' colors
Oh, you're telling me
has
about other
always
people
been
now.
a grueling challenge for me. The boundless palette of colors Iliad emanates. Jai is
Oh, this is
like
gonna
a
take a while.
gem. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a
is
beautiful
gonna
stained
hints
glass
and
window
clues about their
into a mo-
backstories.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, and...
Cubella is bathed in crimson as bright as fresh blood, and its sight is all the more striking in the embrace of impenetrable darkness. And yet,
Let's talk about us.
Right here?
Let's talk about other
Of
things.
course. Let
Heard
us
rumors
turn.
you're not getting along well with the crew. Oh, here we go. That's not great.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Um,
Then lead the...
I don't know what such things are. Like, if you're just not getting along with people, the fuck does it matter? What is it you wanted to talk about? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusation about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. I didn't realize your memory was so broken. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. Oh, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skilled fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of discussing colour and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next game or ever again. During the warp voyage, you gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off course and the service bay being destroyed. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indiscernible... Like, I mean, in this case, yes, she's 100% right. The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your chambers because of the constant emotional outbursts it causes them. Some even maim themselves and others. I cannot control my abilities. Yeah, no, we knew about that. That's on us. Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for? She wanted one songbird and he delivered hundreds. She let them out, she fed them. And then she killed them all. Okay. So, you're a monster. We're not going to be picking that one. You have a kind soul, but we need to teach you how to communicate. That's an option. You've done terrible things when I would not presume to lecture a person on what. That's silly. No. Everyone who's there to slant you will be punished. No. You have a kind soul but difficulty reaching out to people. Because, I mean, she's lived in a box her entire life, and all the servants around her had their vocal cords removed, so she's doesn't exactly have practice talking to people. Never mind people who aren't trying to manipulate her. Yeah, no, ask me whatever you like. Okay, that's extremely difficult. Okay, let's go with the Lore Imperium. Your interpretation of this classical... So, some dude claimed that subject would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one, as the old one but a tyrant. Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subject were unaccustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions. Adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. That feels like a very Sun Tzu writing. Sun Tzu was all about talking about rivers and mountains. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Ostak Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand where people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear or be magnanimous? I have a 5% shot at the coercion and a 5% shot at persuasion. Apparently I'm very bad at both of those. This is the downside of spreading abilities among your crew and then not focusing them on your main, because then when you get split off, unless you focus on someone who, like your main character, has all the social skills, which then limits their effective class choices, right? So it's kind of frustrating. So we go to the Fellowship one, because at least in that one I have a 95% shot. And it's not that I'm any better at Fellowship, it's just that one is the easy answer. Probably makes it the wrong answer. Yeah, no, keep going. How can you bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under the weight? Yeah, it's not always easy, but I try to lead the dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means. And we're done. And she left her familiar behind. I don't know, is that a gift? What's going on here? Who else? Let's go take a look at our companion quests. Oh, did I just run past them? Errands, Prey Protectorate, companion quest, Ashtray. I need to talk to... Oh, that can be completed. And that can be completed. Oh, these are boosting my profit factors. What's this last one do? You're going to cost me 3 profit factor in order to gain 10 provisions. I don't actually want that. I don't need provisions right now. Argenta's down here, I think. Yeah, there she is.
Greetings.
Get to go from a ship. No, let's not do that one. So, hang on. First thing I want to save. I haven't saved in a while.
Greetings.
No. You're going to talk to me about that
Yes,
cultist.
I'm ready. I would ask only one...
Okay, so you want to go to my quarters as well. Oh no, this is not my quarters. This is the place of the warrant. And she says a prayer. Oh, the prayer goes on. I'm listening. I couldn't trust you before. I tell my story, and you'll see why. I'll start beginning. So, upon arriving in the Xansa on footfall, like decades later than she was scheduled, found no torment, you weren't needed, and no one was trying to defile it for all its lawlessness. Theodora found her then. I've never encountered such a planet. Does it belong to the Von Valencius dynasty? Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. Please continue. It seemed familiar to a world from an ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship, her patroness, who died millennia ago. Blah blah blah. Why didn't you tell the Reverend? It was important revealed to me personally. You are so up your own ass, lady. I'm so humble. No, you're so self-aggrandizing. If I found a ship and set foot on its relics, if I laid my hand on the remains of the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. Yeah, your actions were driven by hubris. We're not going to say that, because that's a dickish thing to say. That's understandable. Searching for your destiny. I imagine Theodore was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodore lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. What is the 1 star? It's a relic carried by Saint Argenta. It was a beacon of righteousness. Okay, that still doesn't tell me what it is. What happened next? The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during the orbital scanning. There was an ambush on the planet. The people who followed us in the Heretic Shrine of Football were the same words as the people in the ambush said. Yeah, no need to blame yourself. If the Heretics really had won the way into the Von Valencia's ranks, they would have found the planet even without you going there. I doubt it. No one expects particular interest in the planet. So to get the answers, we need Kunrad. And all of that's why you didn't trust me before. So just to clarify, you were wounded, so you never found St. Argenta's ship. Is that correct? So we've got 4 ways of saying yes and 1 going no. If it's important to you, I will help. And then we're back on the bridge. Excellent. Compiler out of order. I need to go to a particular planet. Oh, that's chapter 1. Companion quest. Heartless Void. Mundus Nullus. Okay, Secrets of the Cult. I need to talk to Heinrichs. Ugh, I really don't want to talk to Heinrichs. I'm just gonna speed run his dialogue.
Like many
tree.
psychers unaware of their curse. If I were to summon, like many psychers unaware, picture a
Press the one button on that one.
once, when one of them, no.
How long have you served in the Inquisition?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte.
Been to many worlds.
Indeed.
What duties have been carrying
You
out?
can't really be expected. The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. Gladly.
You're not the Inquisitor's only acolyte.
Of course. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor. I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about
hold a
it.
special position in the retinue.
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes.
Are there other acolytes around? Okay, you're not going to answer.
Such as?
I want to discuss the cult of the Final Dawn. What can you
The
tell
cults, or as for those at the top of the cult's hierarchy, we have not yet managed to get a lead on all of the cult's leaders. I imagine that some
from above.
governors, commanders.
What is your mission?
I need to confirm the reports from my agents.
Seem to have been
We discovered
tracking
the
for a
first,
while. Let's talk about
as you
something
wish.
else. What can you do as a cipher?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Of your companions,
Servants of chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name uttered.
Tell me about your mission.
Yes, but not here.
Let's go to whatever new location you want to go to. Sure, I welcome the chance to assist you guys. A case called my protector and I mean, he's not laying an accusation. We know all about her. We have seen them. Why would Ordo Xenos investigate a chaos cult? That's a much better question. Wait, no it's not. Well, if he's Ordo Xenos, then he's the Inquisition, but specifically about Xenos, not about chaos. So you're saying the aliens, Xenos, and demons are related in some unstated way. The Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he's willing to show lenience towards my action that would otherwise be considered as interpreted as radical. In other words, I can do whatever the fuck I want, almost. Chaos called my protectorate. I am laying an accusation. The short answer is no. You have spies on the Valencia's words. Like, the answer is, of course. Oh, he wants to go to Dargona, so that's where I'm going right now. I don't know more about this cult over the final dawn. Blah 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 blah. I've already agreed to give you a place aboard my ship. What else? You also want to go to Kiavagama. Okay. We were going there anyway. Why did your suspicion fall there? Aside from the fact that that's where the Magos, the corrupted Magos, were from. We met a chaos spaceman on Rick and Menoris. We risked running into his brothers because I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Yeah. Yeah, I won't let anyone throw the rain around on my worlds, be they servants of chaos, Xenos, or heretics. Let's talk more about the Drukhari who stole Rickard's son. The Drukhari, which are Warhammer 40k's Dark Elves. They're stealth, they travel via the webway. Don't know why they stole the son. Anything else I need to know? Nope. And now I gotta make my own way back to the bridge. Something profit. It's gotta be Adelbard. Abeldard? Adelbard. I think it's Adelbard. Oh, no, down here. Oh, I need to talk to Jay. Okay, and Eldari in distress. I know about that one. And our new ruler. Oh, just complete something. Okay, so I need to find Jay. She's on the bridge somewhere. Oh, here's the doctor guy. How's the research going, Doc? Yeah, also, I found I developed a rash from the lower decks. Thank you for that. Now to other matters. You don't want to trigger my burns. Tell me about your responsibilities. This is new. I don't remember this guy in the first game. I also didn't run through fire in the first game. Want new methods. There are many ever searching solutions to dangerous afflictions. Not the most compassionate. Are you compassionate? Nothing to do with the healer's trade. I prefer conversing with diseases rather than their carriers. Patients are aggravating. This guy's a researcher more than a medical doctor. How did you end up on this flagship? We're just gonna double check, because, like, if you're a heretic, you have to tell me, right? I'm gonna say faith is real. I'm gonna push him on that a little bit. Yeah, and miracles also rare. For sure. Yeah, those who prefer healing themselves with reverend words still end up on my table so that I can perform an autopsy rather than a procedure. I'm sure that has no parallels in the real world whatsoever. How is the crew's health? Well, that's something I get to ask. Give me a general report. Everything's good. Tell me about the senior officers. At least the Infernus Master does not waste my time and simply comes to pick up ointments for his burns. Okay, cool. Where is... Oh, I've turned around. That's why. I was like, why is the Master Helmsman at the back of the ship? Because I had rotated the camera accidentally. I'm looking for... Jay. Jocasta. Did I have something to say to Jocasta? I feel like I have something to say to Jocasta. A follow-up on an earlier quest. I'm worried. Well, I just saved. I'm worried that'll get him in trouble. I invited him to come and have a swim with me. There are fine people and good conversationalists. I'm pleased to be of service. Yes, we're reloading. I am not getting them a beating for doing what I asked them to do. Like, what are they supposed to do? If the rogue trader says, hey, get into the battle, are they supposed to go, no, sir? Like, I outrank Jocasta. So we're not going to talk to Jocasta. There's Hiram is me. Jay isn't there. There's Adira. Oh, there's Jay. Okay.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmads
You don't
will
look like a
away my goods
stereotypical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. The youngest child is destined
I'll
to
be
become a
back.
bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why don't you come to Coronis?
The Coronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Coronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off.
Alright, how to escape from
And
Ifrit?
I convinced my father I personally wish to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders. Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den. I learned my lesson and started taking the longer way around.
Okay.
All relationships are based on mutual trust.
Tell me about the dark side of the
The dark
Cronus.
side. Didn't
Blah blah blah.
Forgive me. What gave you such an
I love rubber
outrageous
bands.
idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Sherin. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and the mastermind of the Casbalica. It's not hard to do on footfall. I spent a year working for good old Chris. It really is simple, Sherin. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted.
Alright, blah blah blah.
Why not? The decision is yours,
Tell me about your
Sherin.
business.
My trade means knowing
You
the right people
do business
and
with the
not.
enemies of humanity.
It
With Xenos,
has been
yeah.
known to happen. After years
Yeah, I
of
can
dealing
predict
with
that.
Xenos, I've learned their customs and even got a grasp of their language. Except
Perhaps
they
that will
cringe when
serve us.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with
You have any talent?
Thank you, Sherin. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but
You're
this
either rich.
compared to the rabble on footfall, perhaps compared to you.
Why aren't you chilling out?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless I am counting on life in your retinue being... Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit, proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their
Tell me about the Xenos.
vicious, cruel,
Okay.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Did you know my
It is
predecessor?
difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora.
Are you shagging someone?
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured
I don't
among
even ask detail about
Jahidari's
the members of my enemy.
Oh, Sherin. Then what reason do I have to tell you the truth? Every mystery once solved ceases to excite the
Why are you
interest.
avoiding answers?
You are prying at the treasures of my soul, my little secrets. How else can I keep
I
them
enjoy being
safe
with
from
you.
such a power? Oh, Sherin. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird
Yeah,
caught
you're
in the
not
snare
fun.
of...
You just seem fun.
I understand. I'm just having a little fun, Sherin. I can't possibly just say, oh, I like you. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try?
That's
Go
getting
on.
way too advanced.
Or, wait, you haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Sherin.
Yeah, this first one then seems ridiculous. Drop to one knee. My dancing one kind of trust you will hold in your heart at least the smallest drop of regard for me.
I simply cannot reject so ardent an admirer. To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the Exalted One.
So we're going to invite her to dinner, sure.
I have no doubt that you are a wonderful conversationalist, Shireen. But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a
Argenta seems
gift.
gotten under your skin.
Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Caronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each. Take Aji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Aji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbles and would fall into a pit without guidance.
Okay, was there some business?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your int.
And off we go to a private place. I don't know why we keep doing the private setting. It's kind of weird. Not against it. I mean, it does dress up the conversation a little bit, I suppose. Give me a sword and a rifle. That seems okay. I don't know if it's as good as what one already has, but that sword might be better. A truly wonderful gift. Go on. You just want my recommendation to be a representative on Dragonis. Okay, how does this help me? Aside from, you know, her being grateful, she can put spies everywhere is what she's kind of saying, but not really. Sure, done it. Ooh. Damn, I wish I could take a quick look. I think the Casbalaka are difficult to get factory, but they're quite high value. Okay, let's just go to her. Let's take a look at these new weapons. This gun is slightly better. Oh, no, actually, it's, whenever you kill someone with a critical hit, you gain an additional attack. Yes, please. And that's a Drukari blade, so she can't even use that. Okay. I believe that's all the companion quests I can do for now. Let's go to a planet. 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 Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to Cabela. What? Why is this separate? Why is that an errand? So I need to find Cabela.
Domin.
Hang on.
Maybe.
Let's save again.
Domin. Then follow me.
I'm going to the officer's deck. Is that where the temple was? Or no? No.
Are you
I have a
ready
feeling I'm about to
to
lose a lot
step
of
into
blood.
the labyrinth, Domin?
Hmm?
This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates and ours one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle.
What's all
For
the shit
I am your shadow, Domin.
on the floor,
And your
lady?
present. Instructions, directions. A depiction
Okay,
of
let's go.
your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know.
Okay. I seem to be stepping across a whole bunch of lines.
You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws
What's
near.
really going on?
You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual. That will suffice.
I didn't ask if you thought I was required to understand. I asked you to explain yourself.
Understand me? Why, Domin? My fate is preordained, and our places assigned. We both must serve the Undying One, as his design foretells. But if such is indeed your wish, my path of service to the
throw
Undying
away some
Emperor
garbage back
is
in
one
there.
of many twists and pitfalls. Every mind is fraught with weakness, and only by honing it tirelessly can one achieve focus and prime one's perception. I envision the tenets of the web as a maze of tangles and dead ends. Each time I go into a trance, be it one of the soul or of battle, I walk this path from beginning to end. And now that you're a part of it, you will be there with me when next I enter the labyrinth.
Okay, blah blah blah.
You may deem it strange,
You live in a world so far removed from my own that such rituals must seem...
My rituals? What do you mean? I'm never going to pick me. We can't understand each other.
One himself. And yet, when I look at your life, I am surprised. You follow a different thread. One that does not seem as strict to your thoughts and deeds.
Yeah, would you like to see my world?
To partake in one of your ceremonies? The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing love.
Okay, so now I need to invite her to like an upper deck ceremony. Whatever the fuck that means. And that should have caught me up on all the companion quests. I reckon. Oh wait, no, there's others. Well, I'm not doing the first one. Oh, I need to do more stuff up here as well. I need to do even more so. Inspect the fuel lever on the bridges, on the bridge. There's a fuel lever around here somewhere. Why would there just be a fuel lever lying around? It should be near the fire guy, right? Nope. Fuel lever. I need to muck around with this thing as well. Ah, activate control panel. I think that's all I'm looking for, unless there was one down here. Nope. Well, it looks like this is it. Maybe. Save. Could we maybe not ask what this does before we fuck with it? System operational. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Can we get some qualified personnel over here, please? I don't think adding more smoke to the smoking machinery is going to help. What the fuck? Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. The ship's Vox system needs calibration. Meet with the Vox Master. At least this time we're talking to someone rather than breaking things. I believe the Vox Master is this guy. Fortune says Vox Master right above his head. The ship informed you of our imminent meeting. How did it know? My personal log states that the ship's log system is malfunctioning. far as he's concerned, that's not true. He pushes a whole bunch of buttons. Everything seems fine. Thank you for your service. The Forgotten Twin system is of particular interest. Okay, so now I'm going to the Forgotten Twins. I have multiple things wanting me to go there. You know what? I'm kind of tired doing this stuff. Let's do space stuff. Ooh, ship battle. Captain Sargona. Captain Sargona. Captain Sargona. That rings a bell. I don't remember why though. Do I want more plasteel? You know what? I have so many extractiums. It's fine. Yes, we made the dice roll. That was kind of boring. Alright. Well, maybe we check out the Starship Remains first. That was weird. Look for the source of the wreckage. Let's pick up some of the wreckage. I'm sure that will have no consequences for the future. Give me a tactical report. Maybe we can get them to send their escorts on us so we can fight them in 2 waves. I do like the first option. Solomon, read this criminal his verdict. Captain Sargona, your void frozen remains will serve as a message to anyone who thinks they can lay their hands on a tithe and escape justice, and layman Lex Imperialis prepare for execution. Heretic. Gruesome recap on wiping down the captain's zone after you vacated. I will be there shortly. Okay. The dialogue there is fun. I like the dialogue there. Could have stuck in, find me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. That would have been a nice nod to Red Dwarf, but you know. I don't think we can handle this. There's 3 destroyers, right, and the Heartless itself, which is as tough as us, and a frigate. Don't ask me. I don't think we can handle this.
Lance battery, volley!
What are my other options? You can... We have a shield refresh, which would be nice. I would like to launch some torpedoes.
Keep up the pressure! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let them taste our fury.
Why is there a red circle? What's happening? Okay, I think that's just effects on the screen. We really need to finish that person. So if we do these, we would have to be at least in that square. Like going to here means we won't be able to shoot them, so we have to go to here. Although I think I want to put everyone on. Let's do that. That should take that ship out. And the explosion to get the missiles. Okay. That was a good opening. Do you have some sort of camo going on? Yeah, you have a shadow field. Oh wow, they really focus upon hit rate. Zoop. Let's take out the
taste our fury. Make every shot count.
Because every escort we destroy is one fewer set of guns that we have to deal with. And that did a nice bit of damage. Yeah, they took out half their shields. So now in order to shoot at this guy, we just need to go to here.
Macro cannons, open fire!
Maybe turn. And then we do a flip. And now we can open with our main
fire
cannon.
at will. Coordinates set.
And your man now should be like completely out of range. And now we have our torps, which are gonna do some ramming speed.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Ah, fuck, that will look good.
Launch batteries. Fully.
So can I get a bead on this guy? So if we go to here...
Helmsman, take us in.
Yeah, I can definitely point at him, but it's going to be way too late to do anything.
Make every shot count. Coordinates
We
set.
can't run because it's too late in the turn. But we can put down some torps.
Torpedoes away!
And you're going to hit a shield I don't care about. You shot my torps. You're sensibly firing more shots at the torps. Those fighters are quite potent. Let's activate the torps. I'm absolutely going to wreck you. Let's get rid of these fighters. Now, if we were to take a hard left, I believe we could ram.
Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will. Macro cannon, open fire.
Ramming speed.
Coordinates set.
We need to restart the void shields.
We do what they do. They do, I think. Yeah, my front shields are still at full. But when those torpedoes go off, it can be messy. And now we have a bit of a glitch. Oh, they skipped over. Because that was a glitch. Are you seriously telling me I can't hit this guy? So we're just gonna detonate. I think I need to take this guy out.
Keep up the pressure. Helmsman,
I think I've disabled.
take us in.
I think that's why the explosion did no damage to them.
With the force of a supernova.
Another victory for the Von Valentius
I already
dynasty.
did. So that explosion just hurt me. Just wasted a ton of scrap for repairs. The ramming speed was enough to shut them down. So we've disabled the ship, but we can shoot at them a little bit more. Yeah, let's not put any more holes in. We'll do a shockwave that will shut down the elevator systems. And I had that option because I was in the Imperial Navy. Very nice. And now we're going to board. And then we're going to meet Solomon there. We're not going to have a lot of long-range shooting, so let's take your Liet off and bring Argenta instead. And let's lose Abelard and bring in Kibble. Yes. Basically, I am always going to be bringing Idira and Cassia, and probably almost always bringing Pascal until I get someone who's better or on par for logic and tech. Because Idira and Cassia have no peer when it comes to A, psychic powers, but B, the familiars really blow their psychic powers through the ceiling.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
That was very good. Oh, that's all. Okay. You really want to build those guys up, don't you? I will lead Delta Xi or Delta XI squad along the lower deck through the tight passageways, Promethean pipework, and service areas where the enemy's homes at home. We will take the difficult ground. Your squad, Row Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. I request you personally do not put yourself in line of fire or take any unnecessary risks. We cannot afford to lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Smile. It's very gallant of you to take the fire upon your to help spray. No, I'm not flirting. Yeah, I don't want you to die. Don't risk your life on my account. If you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to my aid. You do not know me well enough yet. It remains to be seen who will need saving. Trust me. Let's move out. I mean, that said, I do want to use the little doggo. I'm curious as to what it does, how it works. Okay, so that's not the way we're going. Pascal, if
my
you would.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Autosave? I'm guessing we can.
I always have a backup plan.
Right there.
Okay, let me double check real quick. I now have 1 point in Heretic, which means I have a heavy bolter that's available. Oh, fuck yeah. How does this compare to hers, actually? It's slightly worse. It is 1 point lower max damage and 5% less armor penetration. Same range, same rate of fire. Same max ammo. Yeah, so the goal there really was just, here's a really early access heavy bolter. Excuse me? Yeah, we're not holding that one-handed. No. 2 heavy bolters.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
Oh, that's a wall. We can't open that door. I didn't realize there was a door there because like it vanished when someone was here. Will they be useful? I hope so, Cassia.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Anytime you want to make a suggestion on this thing. You'll give a double share of loot for every lawman's head you bring me.
I do what I must.
Okay, so I just cleared all that out. I don't know why I cleared all that out. Maybe that's a loop back? That you could only open from this
Rise
side.
to the top, or get left in the dust.
A device that will open the palm and view risk keep an eye on the establish the system wherever possible. I don't understand. Oh, you're saying I can look over here. So you're suggesting I could shoot this?
I know how to take risks. It's as good as done. Let us not dawdle.
I don't know why you're telling me about that can be damaged. Explosives are required. Okay, we have explosives. We only have 45% demolition. Oh, maybe if I shoot it, maybe I can
money
stand
to be made
here. Blow up the fuel pipe with a shot.
Duty prevails.
And now this door is accessible. Don't close behind me. Did that just... That just closed and locked behind me. Okay, so... No. Because there was another room I needed to access. I think the other room might be optional.
this about you.
Oh, it's 90%. Okay, it was 45 because I only had selected my main character.
The Emperor favors me today.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Shotgun? Two-handed? Yeah, it's a shotgun. A new shield, and a new thing for Cyber Eagle. So instead of a boost to perception, you get a boost to agility. But whenever you dodge the enemy's attack, the enemy's block, dodge, parry are reduced by 10%. If the overseer is heretical, which he's not, bear in mind, it has to dodge their attack. Which it has a decent chance of doing. What's its dodge? Its dodge is 121, and that moves its dodge up to 131. You know what? Sure. Did its armor just go up? Its armor dropped. I guess this guy's armor is based on his perception.
I always keep my options open.
So now we keep doing what we do. So you guys have to clear some debris, which I'm fine with. And while we wait for you to do that, we're going to quickly take that shot to have our mates down below.
What do we have here?
So are they coming for me, or is that just the story?
Duty prevails.
I feel like that's just story.
Operation successful. O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
The Emperor favors me today.
Stop! There!
Connect a vid screen.
The machine gun grants me insight. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
There's a secret room hidden behind the elevators. Okay. Is that the door I saw earlier? Just remember when we loop back later, we'll get access to it. Not sure what the deal is here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Join me in prayer.
Genta, if you go to here, can you... Yeah, you can't see,
I refuse.
You can't see any of these things. Okay, so that's a future combat. Okay.
What's a peculiar thing?
Never doubt me.
I always have a backup plan.
Operation successful.
so I hear people back here. Can we fuck with this cable, or what's the deal?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Anything else in there? Nope.
Is there money to be made?
The machine god grants me insight.
And that's all that's in there. Oh, we're about to have a combat? Fellas, you don't want to have a combat.
I'll make an example out of you!
I will level you!
Kind of okay with this setup. I don't really want to be beside explosives. Oh, I just moved Kibble out by accident. I meant to put Huron into cover. And her into cover. And Cassian to cover. And then, well, yeah, Cassian needs to be up front. And then we're good. Oh, maybe not, because a whole bunch of them are about to take shots. Let's put Pascal here. And Dira, let's find Dira behind my main. And then is anyone out in the open? Kibble is out in the open. Can't do a lot about that. I can put her here. And go!
Here we go.
Can I fall back now?
I'm here, maggot!
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Okay, this is much more clever tactics than they have previously employed. Okay, so let's boost everybody's stat. And your dodges. And then maybe we should give everyone some temp hit points.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
And then we throw out some lightning.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
And then... Alright, we'll put some weakness on.
Will do.
But where's the little shield icon going? Oh, it means he has a shield. Okay.
Time to slaughter someone!
There is only death.
Let's
Yours
get to it.
or mine.
Oh, they have a lot of people.
Let's get to it.
This seems like a lot.
Show me what you got!
Here we go. Let's make it quick.
Like it's a lot.
On my way.
I feel like they're mostly missing though.
Let's get to it.
And I did give a lot of us.
You're nothing.
Cassia has the new one, yeah. Okay. You seem to have lost a whole bunch of action points, and you're in melee with people. I think the first thing you're gonna do is
I'll make sure to return the favor one
bit of
day.
healing. And then you're gonna dash to here.
I'll see to it personally.
And then you're gonna do absolutely fucking nothing. Because you're out of action points. So let's run and
Who, if
gun
not me?
to here. And we'll mark some people as prey, I guess? Why did you get from? They must have abilities
On it.
that reduce action points.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Tech familiar activated.
Okay. Let's boost all of our guns.
Running binary override. Request
All these fuckers. And then put some vulnerability stacks on that guy. And now, Kibble, if you wouldn't mind kicking the shit out of some people, that would be super swell. Let's jump to
I cannot serve you in this way.
Wait, what? Can't go to that square for reasons I don't understand. And you can't jump to that square for reasons I don't understand. So I guess we'll just fucking jump to here then?
Come, the other side awaits.
I mean, if you're gonna be a dick about it.
As honor orders. I shall not say death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I didn't mean to press. Shit, our abilities mixed up. Argenta. If you could clear the room, please.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This is gonna be ridiculous.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A single shot that basically has no chance of hitting.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why can't you go there? There's nothing there. Oh, and that's gonna miss Pascal. Well, sailor be.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you as duty demands.
Yeah, let's do another little stair, I guess.
Emperor, deliver us.
And then let's give Argenta
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
And more rapid fire.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
One and gone.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, with you I am. Each strike is a prayer.
She's an absolute fucking monster. Back to Cassia. Cassia's all done.
Let's get to it.
They're on my side. They are not on my side. Okay. That's a better position for her. But I need this guy out of here. He is harsh minded.
Well.
And I can move my bird to here. Which will affect 4 of them. It's not nothing. We killed 2 of them. Alright.
Anything else?
I'm gonna hunker down. And then she's gonna start throwing out some of these things.
But of course.
I think she doesn't really have much else to do. Yeah, she's kind of finished.
On in, maggot.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, we're being attacked by a bird. Thanks, mate. Checks in the mail. Here on. Okay, Hammond, can we start shooting back at these guys? I don't think there's any prey left. Yeah, you're not prey. Oh, you're prey. So you're the only guy we can shoot. Oh, I see. I should stop using the prey until we have this thing set up. Got it.
I'll see to it personally.
Crank it. Open fire.
On it.
Don't even know what that was. That was deeply embarrassing.
Who if not me?
Let's get to it.
Let's go. If you went there, would you be able to shoot any of these? No. 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 Why do you not have line of sight to anyone? Okay, there you've got line of sight to one guy. Do you have a gun? You do. Okay. So let's guarantee crits with this.
Administering blessing for this feat of destruction. Glory to the Omnissiah.
Oh, you're a gunner. But I can't hit any of you. Cause why? Do you have a gun? You have a stub carbine. Good enough.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Well, that didn't work. Can you hit any of these? You still can't hit any of these.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
Good job on critical hitting your mate. Oh, dude. You are so far away from the enemy, it won't even matter. Is there anything else we could be hitting? I'll be activating Rage, but that's going to take a minute.
A dance of blades and shadows.
And you don't have any extra movement, any boost. There's no boost to your movements. Okay, we're going to activate these on next attack things.
The shadows will see it done.
And now we'll correctly activate the
as the tenets demand.
Oh no, your shield is facing the wrong way. Shh.
None can escape the Emperor's touch.
Kind of murdered a Cyber Raven.
I'll do it.
Should have taken that first. Well, whatever. You have to really see the guy. Okay. Let's run you up here. Probably should have checked to see that you were on the side first, because you don't! Oh, it's so frustrating. Where's Pascal?
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Just so we don't get credit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
And you still can't see the bird? Still can't see the bird. Okay, let's give Argenta another
Isn't
turn.
this a job for the serfs?
So let's make that
Faith without deeds is
1 point
worthless.
cheaper. Hey, buddy. And then Pascal can do something. You can apparently see people now. Can I do it here?
Tech Familiar activated.
Nice.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Back to her. Can you line of sight any of these guys? No, of course not. Do you need line of sight for the curse? I'm guessing you do. I think we've killed all the enemies that were over here.
Here we go.
Die! 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 Pain cleanses the body.
Dear, yeah, she's got a line of sight to a couple of people, which means...
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Oh, it also has to be within a 5-cell radius. That's really short range. Oh, there's a guy hidden right there. I keep missing this guy. Let's go to there. Then we dash, because we're going to lower this
I
bridge.
refuse. I won't compromise my principles.
No suitable path.
I'll make it happen.
And
I'll see to it personally.
Ugh, still doesn't get me close enough.
On it. It's as good as done.
Okay, so you need to be within 5 cells. 1, 2, 3. So you have to be like here.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Connection to Tech Familiar.
The bird is back up. And now we're going to go to here. And you're out of AP, so you can't shoot. But I guess that's fine. And now Cabela.
Death comes in silence.
No fan of Cabela, I have to say. I find she's out of combat far more often than she's in combat.
Trust me.
High momentum.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
I mean, we could reload, but we still have 23 ammo in the tank. What does this one do again? Oh, right. Your next attack is basically free. But she needs way more stacks of versatility than she currently has. And I'm not being versatile because I've got a heavy bolter. Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can I hit any of you guys? There's 3 guys left. There's you. Oh, there's a guy up there. There's another guy up here.
Me?
Past tense.
If try to die with grace, at least.
Let's
I'm
give
not
the commander
accustomed to being ordered around.
Because if he dashes to here...
Who if not me?
Now we can extend the bridge. Which... gives a shit, really?
Let's make it quick.
You don't frighten me.
Idira, lovely darling.
What is this foreboding?
Why are you walking so slow? She apparently isn't walking so slow, it just feels like she's walking slow.
On it!
Where can I send the bird to?
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
I assume you can't hit this guy? Oh, you can.
None will stand against me.
But apparently he's got a ton of hit points.
Anything else?
You can shoot this guy now? You can.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Once anyway.
Advancing. Running binary code line.
Do you have line of sight? Yeah. Oh, you do, okay.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Undesire. You want some more?
That was a good hit in fairness. The bird is probably going to go down.
Check familiar. Activate.
Or not. I'm just going to skip your turn. You're not going to do anything useful.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, now we can shoot at this guy. Excellent. So run to there, then activate.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You have a 91.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That was obscene.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
Processing data from text meetings.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
A correlation between the functioning of void ship systems and their contact with organic fluids exists only in this laywoman's agitated consciousness. We function as one.
Am I getting an extra use out of these? Nope, I'm just misreading the numbers. Okay. Piercing shot is really good. I think that's one of the things I wanted. Oh, none of these are red? Oh. So, do any of these require piercing shots? Oh, you're not marking them as red. Okay, so pierce and ruin, yeah, requires piercing shot. Let's have a quick look here. And he claimed the bounty as well. Okay, so for here, we should mark those two so I don't forget. And for now, we're going to go with piercing shot. Because over penetration with a heavy bolter is just ludicrous. The psychic power revealed through the cyber raven this round is relayed once more. The problem is the psychic powers that she has don't stack. So we need to start picking up psychic powers that stack. Okay, Mind Bond is a boost. And again, it's not stackable. Mind Rupture is kind of cool. Yeah, none of these really work for applying them twice. So, the complete the cycle, is it? Yeah, it doesn't seem useful for her with her current set of powers. Evil Eye is good. And yeah, let's give you more warp lore. So this one is like regeneration for the team every time she gets a go. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so hang on. I'm interested in Medicaid signal. Meanwhile, we have more navigator abilities. Glimpse of Fate would be amazing to put on everyone. Immolate the Soul is a nice line attack. Don't care about that. Okay, Mend Reality, what does that do? Fixes the Veil with 7 points and gives all allies +7 deflection against warp damage. What does Reveal the Light do? +24 willpower and toughness till the end of combat. That's really good, and I need that for Mend Reality. That or Glimpse of Fate, which is also really good. I think Reveal the Light is better than Glimpse of Fate. So I'm actually going to take off Glimpse of Fate because I don't necessarily want both. Show the Path. Gives people charge. That would help get Kibble into melee, but it's... I mean, if you could relay that so everyone gets a charge, I don't think charge can pass through friendly squares. Yeah, they have to be like free cells, so I don't really want that. It's gonna be very limited use. Vigil beyond time. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not interested in setting up zones of control. So this makes all enemies within a 12 cell radius. Within a 12 cell area. Within a 2 cell radius. That's incorrectly stated. And for that I would need Spot of Apathy or Point of Curiosity. So for that I would need some sort of ground control, which I won't be taking. Touch of Anger. Again, AoE. Waking Nightmare. That's helpful. Huge penalty to willpower and toughness. Alright, it's one of these weird shaped ones. And Zone of Fear forces enemies to... No, forces people to move. I'm not interested in that. Let's go with Reveal the Light for now. So that's a good boost. Yeah, let's keep pushing awareness with her. Do any of these have prereqs? I don't think they do. I know I have Tenacious Talons already. No, none of them have prereqs. Okay, so let's go back to the one we're currently looking at. Blinding Strike. So it does damage and blinds people. Consolidation gives them bonus movement, which is tempting. Oh, I see. So we put bait on someone, so every time they get attacked, the eagle attacks whoever hit them. Kind of funny. I don't really care about strategic adaptation. I do like life bait. Life bait's kind of funny. Tech use is at 105, logic's at 95. Let's pump up logic. I think tech use could use a boost though. Wildfire. Cautious approach. So normally with versatility you get a boost to weapon skill and ballistic skill. And once you got 4 more stacks, you're getting bonus damage. So instead of that, she gets plus 5% dodge and parry. Why did I There was a thing here. Because I really like the boost to attack. Temporary wounds. If you're getting temporary wounds every round, you know what? I don't care about that. So no, we're not going to bother with either cautious or confident. Devastating attack. Seems fun. Reckless Rush is a huge movement boost. And Kick is handy. Kick is not terrible. Given that I don't want the others, that's what we're going to go with. So Devastating Attack happens now. And there was a heavy weapon thing. Oh. So now we have common talents. What's Flensing Faith do? Something that doesn't matter. Extra 4 maximum wounds, we don't care. And then, wow, it's all generic shit, okay. Overpower. When using heavy weapons, your critical hit chance is boosted. What's that +6 coming from? Ballistic skill, okay. And Kivilla. Wow, you only get 3 specials, okay. Oh no, you've got 3 marked with stars, my bad. Okay. I don't care about regular chain axes or autoguns of any flavor. I think I already have a bunch of improved flak. Yeah, you can all go to the cargo. And I don't need a regular shield. Okay.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I always keep my options open.
I better myself through my service.
Do we need to connect a power source? Sure. So I'm guessing that's where I need to go next.
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing escapes my sight.
is blessed with multifunctionality.
Examine Lord Xenos.
Error. Making adjustments.
Yeah, let's make an adjustment by reloading.
Operation successful.
Medusa. Now this is a 90% roll. Is it going to set the Medusa free?
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, we succeeded. The Xeno device comes to life with a low hum, then goes quiet, awaiting your actions. Oh, I see. Is it gonna let this monster out? Blah blah blah. Continue. Initiating observation data, no data connectors, tech device, danger unknown. Recording results from isolating all witnesses will be exterminate warned. There's all madness and lies and mockery. That thing pretends to be something that explodes with echo voice and is quiet. It knows something and it wants to show it to you. Press the button.
Temporary setback.
It drinks. A whisper-like metal echo rustles in your head. Access has been granted. Contact with the object is categorically undesirable, or so it was. On your side, authorized Prometheus. Toughness 90%. View the logs. Okay. Moves on your head. Body comes with bodies. Not your own. Moves the machine's first owner. Or let me try to open a second log. Mental image comes to life. You're on your knees, your hands tied behind your back, your whistle painfully swollen in your face. Stings with numerous abrasions. A finely dressed man stands at his back, turned but as clear to you. He's talking to you. Did you think you could betray me and get away in one piece? You were never smart, but I had no idea. You were an idiot. There's nothing wrong with it. Agreed, my dear fellow. Stupidity in your hand. Think of this as me doing you a favor. You barely have time to register the glint of a weapon in the captain's hand before a burst of pain shatters the traitor's skull. Your skull, and your mind is released from the grip of the shared memory. Third log. You remain standing as the concentrator the panel is being fed by your pain. You send a request, shut down life support systems. Instantly, you see, or rather sense, several people inside a crew cabin gasp for air, then sink to their knees, turn blue, and collapse lifeless. A quick death would have been too good for those traitors. You can feel their pain. You open your mind to it. The memory ends abruptly. Opening the fourth log. You're lying in a fetal position, surrounded by pitch darkness. From all sides, the metal walls of the spherical prison bear down on you, their cold surfaces scalding the raw lesions on your skin. They are separating you from the world outside. Worse still, they have cut you off from the warp. Your deafening silence presses down on your skull, making your mind scream in agony. You are aware of your body still existing, but your consciousness is already slowly dissolving inside a cocoon of emptiness. And then, the sphere opens up slightly. Blue light comes flooding in, blinding you. You hear a grating, non-human voice. A disappointing result. The amplifier's excellent effect. The test subject is too weak. Leave him. The sphere slams shut again and you are forcibly ejected, or so it feels, from the memory. The machine is refusing to let you go. It drives its needle still deep into your flesh, trying to reach your nerve endings, and it rings greedily. You're overcome with a sensation of boundless hunger. When at last you manage to jerk your hand free, a fan-shaped responsibility hits the panel. The machine's agony retreats from your consciousness. open the spherical prison, which is going to let this beastie out. Yeah, sure. The machine is controlled by pain and you're fettered to vision. Oh no, we're opening this. The machine is controlled by pain and you're fettered to vision. You place your hand on the panel only for an instant and send a single thought to the cogitator. Open up. A barely audible click rises from the sphere's shell and the walls of the prison move slowly apart, revealing a desiccated corpse. The dead man's body has stiffened in a huddled up position, his fingers wrapped tightly around the metal object. And now we're going to step away from the cogitator. And we're going to loot stuff from this guy. Armor of Hidden Promise is light. When making an attack, the wearer gets +3 agility for each MP they have right before that attack. Up to like 10 MP. This bonus stacks and lasts until the end of their turn. And it's got an extra 10% dodge, top of normal. It's interesting. Dog Tag. When the wearer kills a target the first time in the round, they get +10 to all characteristics until the end of the round. And a new thing for Cyber Raven. So right now, whenever the Cyber Raven gains 20 willpower every turn and has half again as many hit points. Whenever it relays a psychic power, it gains 14 temp wounds. Boring. Another one is the exact same without the 10 hit points, so just the stat bonus. Super boring. That one goes to the cargo. This new one, there's no basic stat bonus. Willpower currently is 52. Base is 52. Whenever it relays one of the Overseer's non-attacking psychic powers, it gains 5 willpower, and that's it. It would gain agility, except Itira has no dogmatic ranks. And that stacks. If its willpower is 80 or more at the end of the Overseer's turn, it immediately heals to full. If it's already at full, it grants +1 resolve. So, in order for that to work, Idira would need to channel 6 non-attacking psychic powers through the Raven. With the ability that repeats relaying powers, that might be feasible with 3 psychic powers. But that's a lot of work for a mere +1 resolve. I don't think so. Yes, this side of the bridge taken care of. Let's blow up the next field pipe.
The Emperor favors me today.
That helps the team advance, it would seem. Oh yeah, they're all just left in the bottom left. Oh, this is the next one up. These are all different. What does that do? Huh. If the wearer is an overseer, using the archetype ability grants them 6 temporary wounds. The temporary wounds are based on what? Fellowship. It must be 2 per. So for her, that would grant her 12. You know, her awareness is super high. Some bonus hit points wouldn't hurt her. No, it's only 6 wounds. Why are we lagging like crazy? Why am I suddenly down to 1 frame every like 10 seconds? There we go. It was weird.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Drukari weapon or gloves. Oh, damn it. Captain Sargona, are you enjoying yourself? I see you and your pet arbitrator are crawling over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. She's being warned of a trap. Yeah, shoot the servo skull.
This is intriguing.
I don't know, maybe the servo skull was gonna blow up and kill us? Or at least blow up and hurt us? Hello, stuff. %65% Xenos lore. Someone needs to get better at Xenos lore.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The Emperor sets my path.
Now, either I'm misreading that, or there's 2 disarm response.
Duty prevails.
I'm misreading that.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Never doubt me. Pay attention. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. I better myself through my service. Faith shields me!
No. Unacceptable. Oh man, really?
What a shameful
Damn it. I should have saved afterwards.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Is it? Because I mean, you failed a second ago, man.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm restless. Duty prevails. See? Right there.
Why is the target area so small on those? If I'm in the red, I should be disarming. Oh, motherfucker.
My knowledge has its limits.
Jesus Christ. I just chastised myself for not saving after I made that roll. So I actually meant to save right before I did the disarm, and forgot there as well.
Operation successful.
And we never have to do that again.
Let us not dawdle.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Never doubt me. I better myself through my
I appreciate
service.
that you have to click exactly on the mine. I do kind of understand that. It's not that I don't understand that. But it's like the whole area is red. I'm not sure if there's a force move command, but you could just give me like a force move command, right?
Pay attention. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Is this really necessary?
I guide humanity between the stars. It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Okay, there does not appear to be any more explosives, but let's quick save it anyway.
The Emperor favors me today.
Is there money to be made?
Did I miss anything? Looks like no. Now let's activate the bridge, unless this is the trap. Yeah, requesting a sport P copy. Let's keep it simple to the point. Apparently that means he joins us now. Oh, I'm in control of this team now. Send the glass over close. Hold it, the target is in the other direction. What do you mean the target is in the other direction? What do you mean down here? Sounds great. I think this is definitely the right move for the game, is incorporating more environmental hazards and things to modify. It definitely makes the game a lot more interesting when the environment feels more interactive, right?
I'm on lookout.
Like, even though there's the only choice there is to turn that on or to not turn it on, it feels like you're getting more choices.
Give us a target.
Can I look at your... Okay, I can't hit C, I can't hit I. So I can't look at their stats or loadouts right now. And now this is where we're going to tutorialize how to use these guys.
Looking for possible threats.
Engage you. I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Normally guy. Let's go with Solomon himself. Oh, you don't have a gun. Okay. And you have a shield. So guys with the shield, go to the front. Okay. An object with a subductor specialization has the passive ability Ruthless Suppression, which grants the arbitrator and their familiar critical hit chance if there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell radius around them. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the object gets up from being prone, the enemy provokes an attack of opportunity. Well, that's fun. The subductor's active abilities are only available with a shield activated. The Assault Onslaught is to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line. Each enemy that passes through gets knocked over. Then you have a Shield Bash, which deals more damage to prone or immobilized enemies and scores guaranteed crits. Enemies affected by the subductor's stalwart defense deal less damage and suffer more damage from them. Okay. Can't look at your gear, still can't look at your stats. You have a heavy maul and a shield. And stalwart defense is the thing we do with a shield. Oh, we get to counterattack people. Well, that's fun. That's a push, and that's an AoE. Okay. Hello, Combat Servitor. Have you got a multi-melta again? Oh god, no, you have a heavy bolter. That's worse. Okay. So this guy's gonna go right here. Oh, you didn't really pay attention to these down here.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
Down you go.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
This next guy is a vigilant arbitrator. So we've got subspecial. Okay, so we've got classes that then have subspecialties, which is very different from the other ones. Swift Justice would cause enemies attacked by the arbitrator or familiar to suffer a Swift Justice effect until the start of the arbitrator's next turn. The arbitrator's shotgun attacks deal more damage. With a shotgun equipped, the Vigilant gains access to unique shotgun attacks that don't cost. Okay, and these were. Okay, Double Slug is 2 shotgun attacks. Grizzly Education gives you better penetration and afflicts bleeding. Fulminating shot deals less damage, but prevents the enemy from dodging and parrying, even if they avoid the hit. Okay.
Following procedure.
I'm sorry, what? What is this? Looks like a heavy stubber? It seems unnecessary somehow.
Directive. No pardons for the guilty.
Probably should have marked someone as prey. Why do you have an eyeball over your head? Oh, it's because you're a man, okay. I'm not even slightly worried about you. You aren't worried about them. Taunting scream. Okay, let's move to there. Currently have an unyielding beacon of 0. So we should taunt everybody.
Understood. Executing order.
Should definitely point your shield this way.
Directive accepted.
Oh, that ended his turn. Oh, I wasn't ready for his turn to end.
Out of my way!
Good job.
Time to slaughter someone.
What does apprehend do? Whenever the Overseer makes an attack against this creature, the Master gets a free melee and half damage. If it tries to move away, the Master can try and cancel its movement. And the Master keeps following. Okay. It's okay. It's kind of interesting. So upon reaching it at points protected, it makes a melee attack against the jade. So if I do this now, it will attack the dude.
Let's test our skills, Galato.
Correct. Perfect. So I'm going to move to here. And it followed. And if I say apprehend,
one of us would be enough.
It's going to keep savaging that gun. Excellent. Now, you have a shotgun that does 20 levels of bleeding. Oh, this is a really no.
Accepted. The order is clear.
Get to it. Show me what you've got.
Let's
Shoot
get
the
to
dog.
it.
Where'd you come from?
Hold on.
Executed.
Okay, so now we're back to this guy. Oh, this guy. Okay. And you can do a sweep like so. Let's not do that. Let's do the knockdown.
Understood. Executing order.
Who's What's this do? To kick?
Directive. My judgment is final.
And I'm on this guy with the heavy weapon. I'm just going to move to here. And then rapid
Understood.
fire.
Executing order. Directive accepted.
You. I'm going to put a thing on you. I'm going to put a thing on you. And then we're going to boost our damage. And then we're going to empty our gun. And somehow this guy was completely missed. And this guy is again going to get everyone's attention.
Executing order.
Now mark this guy as an enemy.
Charge!
We got 4 points of unyielding beacon. Okay.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
I guess we're gonna resurrect the dog. Oh, that eats a lot. It's kind of worth it. Please harass that
Leto,
guy.
we're undertaking this task.
What's this? Shield bash.
Understood.
Bonk. Now if you overcharge, it completely heals. I'll put it on that as well. Yeah, let's do
Rex Prioris. The order's clear. One less.
I'm sorry, how much damage is this fucking thing doing?
I'll take it as a priority.
Won't escape the Emperor's justice.
Waste of time.
We need to regroup.
Yeah, let's get you out of gunshot range from the other guy.
Directive accepted.
Give you some temp hit points. Let's hunt this guy for free. Let's hit this guy as hard. Oh, he's on the ground now.
Understood. Executing order.
I don't have anything else to do that.
Directive accepted. Eyes on the objective.
What's this one? Fulminating slug. It's on let's just do full damage here.
Understood. My judgment is final. Directive. Accept orders. Threat neutralized. Obey the Lex Imperialis.
And we'll basically go.
Mark the target.
Hey, dog, go get him. If you can. We can't loot anything here. This is interesting, I guess. Well, there goes his squad. The dogs gonna drag him out. Of course. Just because he's a robot doesn't mean he's not a good dog. The rest of the team is dead. Let's do a quick save. I assume we're not walking through this, right? I assume if I click up here, you'll say, yeah, okay. So now we're going in here where the auto cannons are. It was a fun little side jaunt. Can I do this with 7 people? No. Let's use him instead of Pascal. Perfect choice. He has 3 ranks of overseer, because of course he does. Plus 1 AP. Probably should look at his stats first, eh? He is good at coercion and demolition. And he's really mostly all about shooting. Yeah, he's really all about shooting. So really he just needs ballistic skill. agility. What gear do you have again? Yeah, he doesn't do melee like at all. I believe if I pick up some shotguns that you might find useful. Can we arrange by type? Let's compare Crescendo to that one. That's a substantially higher minimum damage. Has a better dodge reduction, but is otherwise the same. Although your gun does look really neat. And now I need a one-handed shotgun. Faux hammer. Oh, you have an Adeptes Arbites faux hammers. Your faux hammer is an upgrade over the one we found. Okay. It is okay, but this Wiser pattern faux hammer is better. Okay, and now shields are in the armor section. They are. Okay, so this shield gives you 8 temporary wounds whenever you block an attack, and this one gives you +1 deflection, but has a lower block chance. Let's go with the one that gives you temporary wounds. And you're wearing medium armor. Which is 37% and boosts reactivate. The thing we need to fix are familiars. Yeah, I think you have better armor, to be honest. Oh, there's another shield here. +1 deflection and +6 parry and energy, fire, and shock damage are reduced by 35%. That's actually really good. That's actually probably better. And it looks amazing. Let's boost your cores into the ceiling. He doesn't really do melee attacks, so that cloak doesn't really help. 15 bonus to damage and retaliation, that could be useful. Boots. I guess better agility and athletics. Don't need those. You don't really deal with recoil. Power group wouldn't hurt because you do a lot of melee. Bonus to awareness. Reload is cheaper. Ah, here we are. So whenever you use arbitrator stuff, you have a chance of immobilizing the enemy as well. That's gross. Do I want 15 bonus to carouse? Maybe. How's your lower warp? In the toilet. I don't think I want anyone to use that. That's a bonus to persuasion. And your persuasion is CAC. What's your carouse like? Your carouse is okay. Let's buff that up in case you get hit by poison. Then this will probably boost Lore Imperium. Where's Lore Imperium? 35. Yeah, boost it up to 60. That was a huge push. Do you have, if you have Daunting Scream, I'm probably going to give you that instead. Okay. So you're shooting and hitting, so let's boost your ballistic skill. Oh, so many skills to move through. Okay. Allies under 2 cell radius reload more cheaply. Okay, so that's okay. Armored hide. Automedicate reduces bleeding on the dog and other stuff. Thomas Medikit heals up the dog. Whenever the Cybermastiff hits the apprehender enemy or enemy adjacent in particular, it gets +1 to its key characteristics until the end of combat. It's pretty good. Its strength bonus so bonus hits, additional hits do additional damage. So I don't use battle mode standby, I'm not interested. Body's physical training, that's new. That's an extra 12 toughness. It's not nothing. That's pretty good, but you get injured really fast. Law and Order is really good. Mob Justice. Deal 9% more damage. Pacification Procedures. Once per turn, damage control grenade, it does not deal damage on impact. So you're trying like a stun grenade for free. Free attacks opportunity. 200 shotguns in one hand. When a 100 shock baton or paramol is equipped, the object gets 10% to parry and reduces the weapon skill of enemies hit with this weapon by -10. until the end of combat. So whenever they use shield blast, they get 2 movement points, maybe. Plus 15 to parry is good. Expert power block. Oh, external power block. Okay, I misread that. Instant retribution. Whenever you do your block attack, you can immediately use shield bash. That's really good. Melee weapon specialist. No, it's not a melee weapon specialist. It's only for axes and hammers. Like, that doesn't affect maces or swords. That's terrible. Nimble is good. Power weapon expert is tempting. He's not using them right now. Solid projectile weapon expert is really good because he is using a shotgun right now. Okay, so out of all of that, I think for right now, I think I like the no. Where'd it go? I think it gives me extra attacks. Public sentencing? Yes. And now we're going to boost ballistic skill again. Sure. And now Run is pretty good. You throw a bleed on a ton of enemies. Okay, and now we're going to give you, I guess, Medicaid. Oh, I forgot to check. Can you use... Yes, you can. What are we equipped with? Modified crack grenade. Oh my god, they are so good. And a dreadmonger. I don't care too much about those. I would like you to carry some more medical bags. And there's no way to remove this right now. And I assume this is the end of the line. Like that this is the bridge. And we're auto-saving. Oh, I apparently missed some stuff. still have one last card to play. There's someone a demon. The Heartless has lost its Geller field. Yeah, they are. Wanna find out? Let's have a quick look around. So I want to persuade the people to attack me, but to switch sides. But I also want some questions answered. Yeah, who helped steal the tithe? You're really gonna send the ship into the war? Interesting choice of machines. Yeah, these aren't enough to stop me. Okay, cool. I still got my option. Destroy one of the devices. Yeah, what would these things look like on the inside?
You never stood a chance.
So, I think we're going into a fight where part of the mechanic is breaking these machines. So
your
that
arrogance will be your downfall.
If he shifts us into the war, so it could be that the thing I frazzled broke the shield on this side. And you're not going to tell me who I blind sight to. Let's put him there. Thank you for the follow, Battle Plans Gaming. Let's see, where do I want to put a deer? I think I'll put a deer here. And then the raven. Yeah, the raven's fine. I'm doing alright, Battle Plans. How are you? Let's put Argenta here. Cassia is fine where she is. Kibla. Kibla. Where to put you? I don't know. We'll put you here and hope we can get you somewhere useful. That puts her outside the boost range. I have such a hard time with her. I'm gonna stick her here for a minute. So she gets boosted up. And Solomon, let's put you here. And then let's move up to there. Now to there. Damn it, I gotta move my main character over one. There we go. Oh yeah, at the end of the prologue. That can be a pretty tough fight. This is my second run, and I lost it the first time and in this one, I had to do that fight twice. If you're interested in a tip, I can offer you one. And if you don't want a tip, that's 100% okay. 4 rounds of warp translation. Okay, so these things have hit points, power shields, and yeah, so they're blocking the shields. But we could just run through that. Am I going to take damage if I just run through that? I bet I am. Well, let's boost everybody up. So first things first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then this
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And this gives everyone 24 willpower and toughness.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright. Interested due to me not playing CRPG, I'm afraid like Fireball. Okay. If you're not familiar with CRPGs, a lot of fights, especially by Owlcat, so Owlcat did this, and they've done the Pathfinder games as well. A lot of fights in CRPGs have, you know, a gimmick or a trick-ish. So the thing about that Chaos Spawn, he heals a colossal amount of hit points by feeding on his allies. So the key to that fight is kill them first. That's it. If you ignore him, they die in like they are like one-hit kills. They are super easy to kill. If you press and hold tab on a keyboard, you'll see hit points being displayed. Right, so it's a very quick way to see who is easy to kill and who is not so easy to kill. His allies die in 1 or 2 hits very fast. If you kill all of them, he can't heal. His regen is gone. That's it. And he's still pretty tough. he's still pretty strong, but at least the healing is gone. After that, it's just about learning your character's abilities and using them effectively. And there's no real advice to that. Okay, so in a lot of CRPGs, the information is open. So let's see, my boss, the guy I gotta kill, is over here. So if I right-click on him, it tells me all of his stats right over here. So I can see this guy's got no deflection and no armor. So if I can start shooting this guy, he's just gonna fold. He has a ton of hit points, but he's got very little armor. So it's gonna be very easy to kill him. If I scroll down, it tells me what's currently active on him right at the second. It tells me what weapons he has, what special attacks they have, and it tells me all of his individual abilities. If you right-click on the Chaos Spawn, it will tell you one of his abilities is, you know, it eats a friendly to heal. Like, don't feel bad about this. I've been playing CRPGs for like, Jesus, 20 plus years, 30 years, right? So that's how I've learned about how to do this. So if you're new to the genre, you're not going to know, oh, I can just right-click on the enemy to check them out. Similarly, it can be kind of difficult to see all the effects your own troops have. So if you right-click, like Kibula here, it's got a 7 beside her name. I don't know what that 7 means. But if I right-click on Kibula, I can see all the effects that are currently active on her right now. What they do, how long they're going to last, right? How many stacks she has exactly. Right? And then way too much information about other things that she has. So right-clicking is your tell me more about this person button. Absolutely. In any game with complex mechanics, it's gonna take time to learn. Do you have Cassia yet? I don't. You have 4 people at the start of the game. You have Abelard, you have your main character, you have Adira. And you have... Who's the 4th character on your team? We're only 3 characters at the very start. Because I do know your first fight, you've got... Because like in now, you normally have 6 people in 4. But yeah, it's Adira, Abelard, you... Oh yeah, it's got to be Agenta, because she starts the game with you. Yeah. So, part of the trick there is understanding Adira's expose ability. That if she does... Hang on, I'll show you when it gets to her turn. In the meantime, Adira's about to fucking die. In my case, where's Adira? She's over there. So I'm going to give Kabila an extra go.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So Kabila can apply a health pack, Medicaid pack.
There is life in you,
and keep Adira on
Use
her
it
feet.
wisely. Thank you.
Because I kind of desperately need that. And then... I don't really want to move her yet. So let's do... Harry.
An offering of blood.
And then let's send a bunch of lightning down there.
Not this Grayer's job.
We're not. Okay, yeah, I can hit 2 people here. Sure.
Will do. Farewell.
Look, how many goddamn hit points? And then back to Cassia, and Cassia is also going to hit this guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Revenge will be delectable.
Someone is on fire. Yep. And that dog runs across. What I do know about this game is that the level up structure should be done to a complete specialization to the character and not wasting level up points on random skills, if that makes sense. Yeah. You do want, because you're going to have 6 characters running around, and for the most part, you're always going to have the whole team to pick from. You do want characters to specialize in like 2 skills, right? And then that character, whenever you get skill ups, you put them into those 2 skills. That is the best way to do it, for sure. There was no point having every single character having 40 points in every single skill. That's completely useless. You'll be completely screwed if you do that. But having, this character having 100 points in 2 different skills, and so like Cassia, for me, you can see she's my. Oh, do we not show abilities? We just show characteristics. There we go. So like Cassia, you can see here, she's got commerce and awareness, right? And then Adira should have warp and, well, also awareness. That's a bit of a whoopsie on my part, but Argenta, though, there's demolition and Medicaid. 91 and Medicaid, right? So yeah, you want to try and pick 2 skills. Although you will probably have a couple of different characters getting good at Medicaid, because it's really helpful if you've got multiple people who can do heals. What am I doing with Solomon? he's just going to move forward 1 square.
Target eliminated.
And then he's going to block that.
It won't take long.
Here we go.
Oh, hello.
Stop mocking me.
Indeed. Okay, so now she can protect everybody. I'm sorry, what?
No can do.
Oh, wrong button.
Anything else? On it.
Okay, and this is a enemies take a bunch of damage. Okay, so let's move that over there. That's a new ability. We're gonna move our Cyber Raven to here.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Yeah. Noise.
I will endure.
Alright, Argenta. Don't know what to do with Argenta, because okay, I know what to do with Argenta. Argenta's gonna clear out this. Oh no, that's a combat servitor. I only got into Warhammer because I thought the lore for the Imperium was stupid. I found out more to talk to my buddy about how dumb it was. I have now evolved wanting to know more about the lore and enjoying it a lot more. Okay. I get where you're coming from. So, I want to ask you a question of how old you are, but the reason I ask that is because I'm guessing you didn't grow up in the 1980s, right? And the reason I would ask your age is because that's when this game was made. So the lore of the Imperium, you're going to hear right-wingers, often you'll hear right-wingers say some evil shit and then go, oh, it's satire, man, he's being satirical. And then they'll never explain what a satire is, okay? So the important thing about when saying something is satire, you have to be able to explain what it is satirizing. Warhammer 40k, the Imperium of Man, is a satire, a parody of Margaret Thatcher and 1980s conservative politics and conservatism in general. Warhammer 40k is an extreme extension of right-wing patriotism and conservatism. So it seems stupid. Sure, yes, 100%. And so is the thing it's satirizing. But if you're unfamiliar with Thatcher, I can appreciate Thatcher and Ronald Reagan. You might not be familiar with that, but that's the origin of it. Okay, I can't read that. Okay, so Argenta is going to unload
as the Emperor commands, I
heavy
act.
bolter and murder the shit out of these guys.
With you, my Emperor!
My God. That's why it's the anyone who criticizes the Emperor gets shot in the head. That's nationalism. That's patriotism. That's like, how dare you burn the flag? You should go to jail. Well, what's the most extreme version of going to jail? capital punishment. That's what it all is. That's what it all is. That's heresy. Well, what's heresy? Heresy is speaking out against the government, right? That's where all of this comes from. Who is chaos a satire of? That's less clear, right? But scumbags have always been around.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's make it quick.
No, buddy, no.
Out of my way.
Blessed Emperor, protect your daughter.
Notwithstand my vengeance.
Okay, main character. Main character is also going to empty. He also has a heavy bolter. Yeah, I'm an old man. I'm in my late 40s, so I remember Thatcher, and I'm Irish, so I remember fucking Thatcher. Oh, there really is tier 3. Okay, so we're gonna throw down
on it.
Let's do prey on you. Let's do prey on
I'll
you.
make it happen.
Let's do prey on you. Let's call the boys.
Not me.
And let's open up again. Good stuff. What does this one do? Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, it's British, right? Warhammer 40k originates in England, in the UK. So it's not about monarchy or theocracy at all. Like they're not even relevant. The whole point of the Emperor being dead on the throne is because the King and Queen of England don't do anything. They've been irrelevant to politics for 100 years, 200 years. They don't matter. They're just figureheads. So that's why the Emperor doesn't do anything. He's the Emperor of Man. Everyone swears loyalty to the Emperor of Man, but it's the bureaucracy around him that does everything, right? That is control of the Imperium, right? And even in the bureaucracy itself, there's no individuals in control of the bureaucracy. The bureaucracy has taken a life of its own, the Adeptus Administratum, right? Where evil shit is just constantly happening, and nobody really wants the evil shit to happen, but the evil shit has to happen because we have procedures, and we have to follow the procedures, because if we don't follow the procedures, you're a heretic and you get shot in the head. Therefore, in order for you to not be killed, you have to kill millions of people, right? So it's a criticism of rigid adherence to structure, rigid adherence to law, right? The refusal to change laws because, well, that's the way it's always been, and that's the way it's always been is now the golden standard, right? So you can apply this to the American Republican Party. You can apply it to the idea of, well, the founding fathers said. Like, to my ear, that's talking about what the Emperor wanted. Like, who gives a fuck what the founding fathers wanted? Ireland has a republic as well, and Ireland's republic is 100 years old. We don't go on talking about Connolly and Pearse and who are the founding fathers of the Irish Republic. We don't blather on and on about what they wanted or what they believed, or look at these geniuses who made our constitution. No, just, it's a government, it's got to run, it's got to work, right? So the thing about a good satire, and in my opinion the Warhammer universe is a good satire, is while it was developed in a particular context, which is the British political system, it is applicable to other systems. It has its criticism is more general than the environment in which it was created. That to me is the particular genius of Warhammer as a whole.
see to it personally.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
I don't need you guys to get to it. I need who you should. You should have the dog.
On in, maggot.
I currently live in Vancouver, Canada.
Here we go.
Scared yet?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Out of my way.
Okay, well, since you've stuck your head out, mate, have a
If I
truce.
may.
And then... Oh, okay, I didn't even know you knew I was in Vancouver. I know I have it in my tags, but I know a lot of people don't even look at that. But yeah, I'm in Vancouver, BC, Vancouver, Canada. If I go to here, I will hit all of the enemies, and I'm going to burn the poor little
Isn't
birdie.
this a job for the serfs?
Did he take no damage? Oh no, he took damage. Okay, right. Yeah, the Pacific Northwest, for sure. I could do this again, but I don't want to kill the bird, so let's do a single... She's gonna get her head kicked in. We gotta do it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then... I guess she has grenades and shit. Okay, so now Solomon can do stuff. I think I need to break these. I'm like 99% sure I need to break these to stop the ship going into the war. I'm not sure though. I've never done this fight before. This is new to me. Well, Solomon.
Hold the formation.
Let's see how good you really are. This is going to put a bleed on... Oh, it's just going to kill them. Yeah, so let's just take a single shot.
The order is clear. One less.
That worked. Oh, you can take another go. Excellent. Yes, move up. And now we're gonna... What does this one do? No, come out of that. Why did I run over here? I've already broken that shield generator. That's absolutely the wrong one. Can I shoot this guy without shooting the dog? No, I cannot shoot. Oh, fuck. I done fucked up.
Not a problem for Proctor.
Done fucked up. Okay, let's put one over here. Can I... Shit. Okay, protect.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
And it'll kill that guy. And then I should have, yeah, apprehend this guy. Go hit this guy.
One of us would be enough.
Oh, I guess I could have gotten to come back, kill him, then I could have shot this guy, and then sent the dog back over. Okay. And we've one action point left. What am I even going to do with this? I don't know. I guess as soon as this one gets a shot, let's block him.
I can't die.
Did you just knock down 2 of my people? Okay, we're kind of in deep shit. Hippolyte didn't even really get a go. Okay, we have a desperate measure we can do. I don't know that it's going to help us. If you... She already did. Everyone's been buffed. Everyone's been maximally buffed. Okay, so if we run to here, can we then? Okay, yes, we can zap the shit out of these guys. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
In the Empyrean.
Stop it! I hate God will has sworn. Leave her to rot.
Okay, I didn't see if that number went up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, now I know what those shields do.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
I'll brush this off.
Okay. Okay. I bet. No. Oh, overload the power system. That's an interesting button. How do I get to you? Are there any more buttons to press? Overload the power system. Okay, so we can get to that button. So I see two buttons to press. So these things seem to take out the force field to their left. So like that one took out this force field, that one took out this force field. So to take this one out, I need to break this one. You know, I don't know that I'm even going to worry about that. Where's the captain? Captain's in that way. So we're going to go to here.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen.
What does this do? 100% over penetration, 12% armor penetration. Okay. Fuck this guy.
I'll see to it, but never stood a chance.
Is that guy on like 4 hit points? Okay, so on his next turn he's going to take burning damage and die. We killed this bodyguard, and this captain is still going. Let's get some dodge. And let's...
I'll make it happen.
Sprint past a bit.
Liar delights
I really don't need a demon at.
A mere The pain won't
How
stop
many
me.
attacks does she get?
Hold on. Let's get to it. Here we go.
What the shit was that? Okay, let's get him up here. Oh yeah, no, look at our veil degradation. Our veil degradation is all the way up. We are in so much shit. Can I send the dog to hit the demon head? I can. Excellent. So now I can shoot this guy in the face.
It won't take long.
And give him a stack of lead.
I'll take it as by the arbitrator judges.
Very nice.
Accepted.
Why did she get another go? Why is she getting another go? I don't like the fact that she's getting another go. What was that? Oh, that was the bodyguard. Okay, that's fine. Argenta. Lovely, darling. This guy has some sort of autocannon. Let's show him how much better our heavy bolter is.
I will bathe this battlefield in
So
righteous fury.
This may not be a necessary fight.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
She might do. Maybe, I'm not sure. Because she just ran over here a moment ago. I was just, and so Hiram moved up here, and then she ran over here and fought. So I was mostly confused about why she got to go again before Hiram. But it also could have been that Hiram's initiative was delayed, right? I don't think I can do.
I'll do it.
I think I'm about to lose this fight.
Let's make it quick.
What motherfucking gun is that? A blaster. Oh, it's a Drukhari weapon. Okay. Dark light. Yeah. I've seen. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Where's the captain? Is the captain? Captain has moved up here. Okay. So we're gonna dash.
It's as good as done.
Out of combat. That apparently used my movement. It eats my movement points.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Should have thought twice before crossing me. I'll make it happen.
Time to slaughter someone.
Didn't fling. Can't catch my breath.
Let's get to it.
It's time to regroup. Ready to get back to duty. The guilty will fall.
Tomato! Oh, the dog couldn't go far enough. Okay. Oh, our shots can't go far enough. We'll just shoot this guy.
The order is clear. Executed. It won't take long. We've got a job to do, Glato. The order is clear. The Lex is inescapable.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Guided by faith! Faith without deed. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
Nice hit.
Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna murder someone.
Let's get to it.
Everybody's down except for Solomon. I do enjoy coffee. It would have been nice if there was a cutscene for that. So basically my timer's run out. And we transitioned into the warp, which would have resulted in everybody dying. Oh, for sure. No, I kind of I made one, maybe two significant mistakes there. One significant mistake was running Adira into the force field, which killed her. And that was silly. That was just not being entirely sure about A, what the force field did, and B, what square it was on. I can't change my team either. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we'll try this again. Oh, no. And the other mistake was not looking for buttons to click on. So, we're going to be a little bit more focused this time. I think my initial setup was correct. Like putting everyone grouped up in the center. Okay, let's... Blah, 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 blah. I gotta make my choices again. I'm gonna look around. No. I'll explain why in a second. Just let me get through this. I'm gonna get through kind of as much as I can. I want to go through the same things I went before. So, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to destroy one of the suspicious devices. I wonder if it's going to be the same one or a different one. Same one.
Your end was inevitable. You will
so here's
beg
what I
for
think.
mercy, but I will grant none.
So see, he activated something here. And he activated something here. So the game tells you where the buttons are that you need to click on. And I really wasn't paying attention here. So I need to press this. and I need to press this. These are the two things that I need to do. The force field, these generators only matter insofar as they control the force fields. So the generators don't matter. Right? Except that, you know, you can't walk through here. So what I need to focus on is blowing up this generator. So that was the other mistake I made. The other mistake I made was sending Solomorn up here. I didn't mean to do that. I kind of just had a brain fart and sent it up there. And I need to break this generator. So you were fine here. Argenta is fine where she is. Adira is fine where she is. Cassia. I don't want Cassia anywhere near those bodyguards. So I'm going to put Solomorn here. We're going to put Cassia down here. No, Argenta is going to move to here. We're going to put Cassia to here, so she's better protected. And Kibula we're going to put into this corner here. So we got my two melee specialists here to face off these melee specialists. And I need the servo skull to be in a better position. There we go, that covers everyone. And I need the bird to cover everyone as well. There we go. Okay. I have this.
Another scar for my collection.
Let's get to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And now Cassia is going to buff everyone. So a thing that I can do that you can't. So one, you're too early in the game. The second is we have this Overseer class, and that's what gets us these familiars. These are DLC. So instead of having to buff each person one at a time, I can actually buff everyone.
I am a navigator,
in that
not
green
a
circle,
servitor.
which is super gross.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Like, it's ridiculously overpowered.
If I may.
Because that affects everyone in the whole group. Right, you have revealed the light as well, right? Oh no? Oh, right, that's a navigator power, so that can't... Okay, so that's an error. I can't do that. I can't relay that through Nebulous. Dang it. My bad. Either way, we're gonna put the curse on this guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And let's just shoot this
Isn't
guy.
this a job for the serfs?
Here we go.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Let's make it quick.
My prescience has failed me.
Okay, so now we're on Adira. And let's move this over here again. In fact, let's swap these two. So I have my two attack powers there. So this will buff everyone.
But of course.
And this will buff everyone. Okay. And let's give everyone some temporary hit points and armor as well.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
And now And we're gonna move this to here.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
So we're gonna fuck up all the enemies. As well.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Show me what you've got.
Orders supersede pain.
Okay. Probably gonna end up shooting the bird, which is fine. Kinda don't want to shoot the bird, but you know. The dog is gonna apprehend this guy.
Leto, we're undertaking this task.
So now every time we hit that guy, the dog will attack. And shield bash is for
easy.
Oh, but that counted as my attack. Well, that was a mistake.
Understood.
And now we're gonna put a bleed on this guy. Just this guy.
Accepted. Check. Done.
Okay, so he's dead.
The order is clear.
Let's get to it.
Okay. So now Kibble will actually get to do something. So she's going to jump into this middle spot. Wait. Okay, so we're going to do... What does this do? Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the whole blood thing.
As honor ordains.
Wait, why am I missing a sword? Why does she only have one sword? She's supposed to have two swords. Where does the sword go? What the fuck, Kibble? Where'd your sword go? That's profoundly annoying. Well, use the two-handed sword then. Hit this guy.
Trust me.
And then you're going to leap to here.
One less.
And then you're probably going to hurt the dog. But
The shadows will see it done.
Then she's gonna... So I wonder... See, I kind of want to see if she can jump that, but I kind of also don't want to see if she can jump that. And if we do
Trust
that,
me.
There we go, a whole bunch of extra damage to him, and then we do Veil of Blades facing this way.
As the tenants demand.
Make it quick.
Now on to my main character. Now, main character is not going to fuck around. We're going to mark a few people as prey. I don't really care who they are.
Who if not me?
We're just marking them because
I'll make it happen.
Used. Oh, but he does have a thing where he can shoot at all of them, right? I don't understand. What am I trying to do here? Oh, second weapon, okay.
Accept your lot. Consider this a taste of what's to come. You never stood a chance.
What is done cannot be undone.
Excellent. Okay. So now,
I'll see to it
let's move to
personally.
that first. We're gonna empty to this.
Consider your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
We're gonna move into cover
Taking
here.
calculated risk is in my second nature.
Oh, I see. I gotta go around. Okay. We will dash
If not me.
and then we'll take a shot at this guy. And then give everyone
I'll
a boost
make
of
it happen.
knowledge. Okay.
I'm here, maggot. Scared yet?
Out of my way!
A colossal mistake.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, we can't get... Can we get around? We can get around, but we can also destroy that cover.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I will not.
Do I want to give her an extra go?
I am
Yes.
his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, so now we got Cassia. Cassia's doing so much better this time.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And please, Cassia, let's take these guys out. Okay, that was good. I don't think we really care about cursing someone else. Hey, Redneck, you're running late this evening? This morning? We're gonna give Argenta another turn. And Argenta is gonna again open up
As
this
the
guy.
Emperor commands, each one is a prayer.
That guy's toast. I really need this. I wanted this cover to be destroyed, to be honest. So I'm kind of annoyed it's not. Can we? Actually, no, she can't shoot him. She can shoot
I'll
that
do it.
guy. Freaking cackle. A 12 hour against a Stormborn. Good for you, man. I can only assume it went well then. We're back to Cassia. Cassia's gone.
Let's get to it!
One of the bodyguards just died.
Aim for the heart next time.
Traitors are made of plasteel.
Christ, that is a terrifying weapon. It's not very effective, but it looks terrifying. Okay. I I need this barrier down. So Adira is not going to run into this barrier this time. And lightning bolt this asshole.
I know what is to come.
Right?
Can I fall
right?
back now?
Good job. So that power generator is mostly destroyed. She's also going to heal herself.
I owe you one.
And then... how's this guy doing? This guy's doing okay. So let's zap him a little bit.
Damn. What was the command again? All right. Let's see what you can do.
And now Adira's finished.
All done.
Started on yesterday's daily, had to go twice, and started today's, had to go twice, where it happened, no spoilers. But I can't go at it again today. All the family gathered got some last minute cooking for the 24th evening. Or this evening. It's the 24th right now. Just a heads up in case you lost track. Okay. The question for me now is... yeah, I know you do, man. Right now, for me, it's 1 AM on the 24th. The time zone for you makes it later in the 24th. Still, yeah, I like to think of it as like after a sleep cycle is when the issue is. So I think I run to here.
Moving into position.
I can ruin this guy's day. Oh, what does this do? Solomon moves all stacks of fury. Where does he get stacks of fury from? His critical hit chance, damage out, and damage reduction are all increased by 25%.
Understood.
Sure, let's do that. And let's add a bleed on this asshole and hit the captain.
It won't take long. Not a problem for Proctor.
And then... I don't know. We'll put the dog on protect, I guess? Is there anyone? No, let's send the dog over here. Go get this guy. This guy keeps shooting.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Fetch! Good dog. And then, I don't know if we can actually block this guy's attacks, but we're going to try. Okay, now we're back to Kibla. Kibla now is again, she's stuck not being able to do anything because of this barrier. So I'm going to move her into cover.
I bring mercy and retribution.
And I'm going to heal her.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
And then she's going to do her sword
as on our own
thing.
days.
Oh right, that hurts her. I keep forgetting that hurts her.
Let's get to it!
That automatically ended her turn. It moved to my main character, and I hit space to end Kibla's turn, but instead ended his turn. I think I need an explosive to break this cover. Yeah, if you see up here rounds until warp translation, this is a countdown until it's an automatic game over. So I'm actually very tight on time. I cannot afford that fuck up. I have a grenade here though, which won't solve the problem because it's gonna eat on my movement. Oh, fuck! That was a terrible mistake. Yeah. Because this guy needs to get to this button. And he's gonna need... He might have been able to get there on this turn, but it's definitely gonna take him one more turn. Okay, so I'm gonna move her here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
Because we've got a second
fury.
button we have to hit as well, and the second button is being protected by this thing.
Faith without deeds.
Was that on purpose?
Shut up, Adira. I'm normally a big fan, but shut up. I'm not in the mood right now. Don't have one. Wish I had an emergency nuke.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. How dare you?
Okay, Cassia. Cassia is burning. This fucking guy. You're still cursed, right? Yeah, you're still cursed. Okay. Let's give Solomon... No. Let's move this...
Now, do something!
Effect to here. And now... we give him some extra hit points and
around.
We give him some extra actions.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
He blamos this guy in the face.
Easy.
That ends his turn. Then Kibla gets a bonus action.
I shall not fail.
That doesn't do much, but moves her closer to the enemy.
Trust me.
And then I give Solomon a full turn.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Instead of just some bonus action points. And for some reason he can only move 2 squares. Is there something about these squares that are fucking him up? Yeah, going from here to here costs 3 squares. So from here to here costs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you can't advance any farther. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go to here. We're going to set the dog on this guy.
One of us would be enough.
Or we're going to try to set the dog up there. No, we can't. The dog's out of movement. Okay. We'll boost that. We'll shoot this guy in the face again.
Understood. No heretic escapes punishment.
And again.
I'll take it as priority.
And again. There we go. I was waiting for him to fall over. Probably
the order is clear. Accepted.
And then it goes back to Cassia, who can now explode his head.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serf, as duty demands?
Oh, that didn't make things better. That didn't make things better at all. Oh. You win this round, video game. Okay, that made things so much fucking worse. Probably.
I will endure.
Okay, Adira. You're kind of limited on what you can do here. Fuck. Well, you should heal yourself before you do anything.
Thank you.
I don't know what to do.
Farewell. Will do.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
The minions aren't. I'm just ignoring the minions. The chaos bomb, though.
Don't know what to do.
Oh, and a plague bearer. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, no, that totally. We're so fucked.
An offering of blood. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
He has no effects on him, okay. So, does anyone... You look like you've won. No, does no one have the curse anymore? Oh, come on. Well, that sucks. Okay. And Kibble can't get past this guy. Like, she's stuck. She can only walk up to him, and then that's it.
As the tenants demand. As honor holds the blade whispers your name.
So he's bleeding now, right? He is. So there's something. Oh, I should have clicked some of these first. Well, no matter. And that's going to give her an extra 3% armor, which is
done.
Not much. What does this do?
As honor ordains.
It's going to do nothing this round, but we'll do something next round. Main character. Oh, we're actually stuck here. We're actually fucking stuck.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, no worries. Redneck, I hope you have a good Christmas.
I'll make it happen.
Enjoy yourself. Hope you have a good time with the family. I will chat to you when I see you next. But yeah, I don't think I can finish this. I don't think I can even shoot anyone? Oh yeah, this guy. You stuck your head out.
This is a good offense. If not me.
Apparently still 2 rounds of consolation. So if we get one more turn... Where's Argenta? Argenta is going to move to here. Because I need to be able to kill this Plague Bearer without hurting Cassia.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Oh, but he's a demon.
I'll do it.
Wow, that almost killed him all by itself.
As the Emperor commands, I'm eradicated.
God damn, Argenta, good job.
I'll do it.
That's the tiniest of bright spots.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
So if we get you up here...
Rejoice in battle!
You can, like, dump a clip into this asshole?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Tell me he teleported. Oh, he teleported. He teleported. Oh, I thought it was another one. Yeah, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. It's the same guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, when under threat, this creature can immediately teleport to any part of the battlefield. You piece of shit.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Oh yeah, I'm a really big fan. Everything Owlcat has done is really, really good. I'm a really big fan. I'm gonna give... Let me both Argenta.
If I may.
I'm gonna give Argenta 2 more action points. Because fuck this guy. I mean, we're gonna kill some familiars. Is there any way for her to move? There's no way for her to move. She can take a single shot.
As the Emperor commands.
I mean, that was a big hit in fairness. And another shot.
My Emperor!
And another shot. Cool, this guy's almost dead. I need him to stop getting free turns though. Okay, Argenta's gone. Now it's Cassia's turn. Cassia? Oh, I don't know, do what you can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The fallen.
Let's get to it.
He got a free attack because she tried to use a Psyker power in melee, or Navigator power in melee. Because I didn't want to move, because then he would have gotten a free attack. So, you know, I was fucked no matter what I did. But speaking of fucked...
Was that you? Or...
He's got 11 hit points left. That's ridiculous.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Now.
I'm enraged!
If... So, Kibble can't get to this button in time.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
He can, though. Now, if pushing the button buys us 1 round, we win. If pushing this button does not buy us a round, we lose. Because the end of the round is like 2 steps away.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Another enemy down.
It didn't even buy us a round. It stopped us. It stopped the whole process. Oh, we are so good. We are so good. Okay, now that I'm a little bit less stressed out, Pathfinder, I don't know if you're familiar, but Pathfinder is based on an earlier version of D&D. So, you're going to find a lot of similarities between it and Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3 is based on a much more recent version of D&D, and, in my opinion, an inferior version of D&D, which is one of the reasons I like Pathfinder. Like, it's... When I say based on, the Pathfinder system took a version of D&D and then made a whole bunch of changes. It evolved directly. And I was a huge fan, I am a huge fan of that version of D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. So that's one reason I think the Pathfinder games are so good, because I really like that system. They're a lot more crunchy. You can just... You can just
I'll make it happen.
Oh, that was terrible. That was really bad. They're a lot more crunchy than...
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Time to slaughter someone.
D&D 5e and Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's a better version. Reasonable people can disagree. Yes, now that button is gone. I don't even have to worry about that button anymore. Okay, now I understand this combat. And the last barrier went down as well. So now we're just mopping up. And the things that we have to mop up are just minions. Are just little crappy mooks who I do not care about. Who are super easy to kill. Who are like not even the slightest challenge. Sorry dog, but you're in the way.
And you chose this one?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Work is a prayer.
Yeah, that opinion is not going to be well received in a lot of circles. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is phenomenal. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. I think the story of Baldur's Gate 3 is extremely well done and deep. And Jesus Christ, is she still going? She is still going. And one of the strengths of Baldur's Gate 3 is it's almost impossible to break the game, like in terms of choices, which is kind of an amazing feat all by itself. Like, it's an achievement for the game. It's almost unfuckable. Like, no matter what you do, almost the Larian are ready for you, right? Where can we send this to? Let's send it to here.
Let's see what you can do.
And now we can start zapping people over here with the bird. What does this do? Oh, nothing useful. Right?
Let's get to it.
Wait, is that a demon? No, it's a human. Okay.
I am your blade and shield.
But in my chat, at least, you're allowed to not like Baldur's Gate 3. Like I think Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it already has been recognized as great, but I think over time people will recognize it as a genuine work of art. And I don't feel that's in any way hyperbolic.
It's as good as done. On it. Inevitable. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Show me what you got.
And if you want, man, like it's okay not to like things. And the other thing is, CRPGs especially are a really big time commitment, right? I played Baldur's Gate 3 twice, and I haven't finished the game either time. I've gotten like 3/4 of the way through. And I stopped. Same with this game, like on my first playthrough. So I haven't completed those games. I haven't completed this game. I'm hoping to complete this time around. But I do find, like after, 80, 90, 100 hours, I'm kind of like, I kind of get in the mood to play something else. And then, I don't touch it for 6 months or a year. Right? And then at that point I'm like, well, fuck, I don't remember what I was doing, and I kind of feel like I have to start over. So I think that's a major problem with CRPGs. As much as I love CRPGs,
injuries will not slow.
They can be a bit of a grind. So try it again, though. I think if you played, I think you said that you played 5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. I think if you're not enjoying it that way, I would say I played it with my friends, and so I have not enjoyed games as much as I've gotten older. I don't quite understand. Do you mean to say that you think you didn't enjoy it because you were playing with your friends?
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
So you're going to lose a lot of the story in Baldur's Gate 3 if you're playing with your friends. Because everyone is playing the main character, right? So the interaction between the different characters is a lot of Baldur's Gate 3's personality. Of how they interact and the cutscenes with them. And I've never played it in multiplayer, but my understanding is that in multiplayer, a lot of that is gone. So I feel like you would be losing a lot of stuff. No, absolutely. I didn't read that as critical, because I understand the mechanics of the storytelling. The narration changes substantially in a multiplayer game in Baldur's Gate 3.
As the Emperor commands, I run.
Like a lot of the joy and the fun in Baldur's Gate 3 is
I'll do it.
The conversation with the characters, and that's not going to be there.
This is unacceptable.
I believe.
As the
Can
Emperor
I take
commands,
this even though I can't see it? No. Okay. I think this is the hardest fight I've ever had in this game. Maybe with the exception of some endgame bosses, I guess. I don't know, I don't even remember. But this is
in silence.
At least in this one, and I don't remember the last one, having a fight that was this much of a slog. Where is he? He's over there. So let's do our
Trust me.
Sword thingy. Oh, I almost ended my turn again. Let's let Argenta finish up the guys on the left, and let's
make some opportunities. It's as good as done.
I would say if I were to make a recommendation about Baldur's Gate 3, I would say...
I'll make it happen.
Play it until your characters hit like. Which is alright, because when you're playing a D&E, not only is it the DM super important to the story and enjoyment game, but when it comes to this RPGs, and the enjoyment is doing it by yourself. Well, I understand why you might say that's odd. I don't think it's odd.
Personally.
Because I think it's a very different... I think you're playing a very different thing at that point. Yeah. Because a tabletop RPG, like the fun that is a tabletop RPG, is not the fun that is a CRPG. Because a tabletop RPG, typically, most of the time, does not have a predetermined story. It does not have a pre-built narrative. No matter how anal a DM is, right, the story is not predetermined. So the fun of the game is not the story you have decided to play. The fun of a tabletop RPG is the interaction with the other people. And I don't know about your friends, but the script writing for Astarion and Shadowheart and all the rest beats the shit out of any of the people I've played with at a table in my life. So... no offense to any of the people that I've gamed with, but they don't hold a candle to Larian's writers. But also, you know, there's no spur-of-the-moment nonsense. So it's a different animal.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
That's right, asshole. You're out of here. Argenta. We need to talk, Argenta. That's the button I want. What even was that? What even was that?
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer.
Jesus Christ, Argenta.
Let's get to it.
I faced worse than this.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Fair enough. I like a lot of Bethesda games. I like a lot of games by big studios. Larian is not that small a studio. I haven't really liked a Bethesda game in a long, long time. Way before they were born. Like...
Who if not me?
Are you fucking kidding me?
On it.
I thought for sure I was going to kill it. I would have to look up Bethesda Games list to try and get a feel for the games that I have enjoyed that they have made.
Rejoice in battle!
Because I think it's been a long time since I enjoyed a Bethesda game. Probably
here we go.
The last Bethesda game I enjoyed was probably before they split well.
Those who sacrificed the Imperium.
Alright, Kibble.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Can you come up?
As honor ordains.
Oh, that guy has a lot of hit points still. He has a lot of hit points still. Actually, you know, that's fair. I am a huge fan of Skyrim. Oh, they only bought Bethesda in 2020? That can't be right. Oh yeah, no, like I haven't... Yeah. I just googled it there, just to try to figure out how long ago it was. Yeah, I haven't enjoyed most of... I have not been a fan of most of Bethesda's work. I'm not going to say I hate Oblivion, but I think Oblivion is bad. There's so much stuff I dislike about Oblivion. I can't play Oblivion. I find it unplayable. I hate so much about it.
The shadows will see it done.
Wait, what did I do over here? Oh, I did the Gift of Blood. No, I haven't tried. My system won't run it. I don't think. I don't, like, you need some ridiculous, like, 6 cores or 8 cores in your CPU or some other nonsense that I just don't have. This may be all down to Argenta.
Administration is a holy task.
And I think Argenta may end up killing Kibla as well. Oh no, we can hit him without hitting Kibla.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, let's knock this fucker down.
I'll do it.
Please fall over, please fall over, please fall over.
Faith without deeds is fire eradicated.
That took forever. This boarding mission turned to be more dangerous than expected. I believe additional compensation is ordered. Fucking right. A reasonable proposal. I think I will have something you may find interesting. We can discuss the details back in your bridge. I want to have a look around. Oh, I want to have a look around first. End dialogue. Jesus Christ. Pyromancy staff. I don't care about a chain axe. What does this do? The wearer's first psychic power use each round is calculated if a psi rating were 3 points higher and always triggers psychic phenomenon. Oh my god, that is such a disaster. I have to take it. I have to use it.
I always have a backup plan.
So if I just leave here, we'll automatically... That's what I played and enjoyed it. I think... Where I think they went wrong, and many devs are doing bad things, is running everything through Unreal Engine. That's good and bad. Makes the injury standardized, but removes the charm that games have in different engines. And Unreal is taxing on machines for no real reason other than developers hardly spending on optimizing their work. Maybe. I don't know. You're about to be stuck in an ad, so I'm going to wait till the ad is over. But oh my god, that is such a good sniper rifle.
I always get the job done.
Ooh. Secret cache.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Seems terrible. And we're back. Excellent. So I don't share your opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think to create a new engine or not to create a new engine, or to use Unreal Engine or not use Unreal Engine, is a complicated question. Because no matter what your decision is, there are complexities as a consequence of that decision. And yeah, you are absolutely right. A lot of devs don't spend the time necessary to optimize Unreal for their particular game. This is true. But your criticism presumes that if they develop their own engine, they would spend the time optimizing their own engine for their own game. And that's an assumption that is not borne out. There were plenty of unoptimized games that had their own engines out there. So, to lay the blame at the feet of Unreal, I think that's an oversimplification. Or to lay the blame at the use of Unreal, I think is a simplification, an oversimplification.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Does that mean we succeeded? Oh, who knows? You're not even telling me if we're working anymore, I guess. So, for example, this game is its own engine, right? And there's a number of problems. So right now I clicked on this and my dice roll isn't listed in the log. I think it may... I don't even know why. Right, but there's a number of problems. Like, this game is an excellent example of a game with bugs. And some of them are not quite game-breaking. I had a game-breaking bug the first time I played, but it was a bug I could work around. Like, I went to talk to a particular guy, and whatever I did, the game started a dialogue cutscene and never exited the cutscene, so nothing happened for like an hour of real time. Like, I walked away from one point and just left it alone for an hour, and it never came out of that setup. So it was like a hard lock on the game. Fortunately, it was an optional NPC, so I could reload and avoid it. But that's kind of an example of the developers are gonna pick and choose where they spend their time, regardless of whether of what engine they use, and the decision to optimize or not is a management decision. And it may be the case that for particular teams who are less familiar with Unreal, they may decide against optimizing because it's Unreal and they've less familiarity, but other teams may be more familiar and may be more inclined to optimize because it's Unreal. So, I don't know. I think
keep your wits about
there's
you.
A lot of people on gaming forums talking a lot of shit about complicated issues, and they are radically oversimplifying the situation to say, here's the problem. I'm like, the problem is predominantly capitalism and management. That's the main problem. Without capitalism and with maybe a flatter structure where there was less concerns about making money and returning on investment and profits and shareholders and shipping within the marketed date and all of that bullshit, if all of that bullshit was gone, we would see more optimization. We would see more time spent on quality of life. We would see more time spent on the edges being knocked off games. For the most part. On the other hand, may I present to the court evidence exhibit A of Dwarf Fortress, which is an absolute fucking piece of shit, but has no management, has no quality, has no QOL, has no management, has no marketing issues, has nothing to do with capitalism for 15 years of its development, and it's a fucking disaster. As much as people want to talk about how amazing Dwarf Fortress is, they're liars. Hang on a second, I can't. There's a big chunk of chat here, so I gotta move some stuff around just so I can read it. Sure, I agree. I was thinking in terms of the major assets that are utilized and textures that are readily available. It's hard to explain. The most efficient, I'm guessing the most efficient way for me to code something is to go into a Stack Overflow and copy and paste until I get a working program, because I don't exactly know how the whole program works because I can code the entire thing. If I were to code one from the ground up, I have to exactly know how to code from the ground up and actually know how each function works. For sure, I understand that in concept. I think gamers, people who are not involved in corporations, massively overestimate the problems about what you just talked about. They massively overestimate how much of that is the problem, right? I would say 80% of the problems in the gaming industry are corporate and capitalist issues. And like, you gotta look at it, like, when devs aren't optimizing, you have to ask the question of, well, like, why aren't they optimizing? What is the thing that's preventing them from optimizing or pushing them to avoid optimization? Like, what is the motivating factor? And it's never because they're lazy. Like, that's never, because X is lazy is almost never the correct answer, right? There are other driving forces, almost always. So, would it be cool? Do I think it would be phenomenal if every single game had its own boutique artisanal engine? Yeah, pretty much. I think that'd be awesome. I would love to live in a world where that was the case. But we don't. But we get there by overthrowing capitalism and having, you know, perfect profit shares across humanity, right? And I don't mean that as a dismissal. I mean, I think that is something to advocate for. But I think the issues a lot of gamers complain about are consequences, not causes. Alright, Solomon, what have you got for me now? Or Solomon, not Solomon. Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support, your marksmanship timing. Okay, your shots on the fuel pipe gave us a significant benefit, of course. Yeah, you and Glenna could have managed this without my help. The dog could have captured the ship on its own. I doubt it. Okay, dude, that's a joke. Okay. The dude has no sense of humor. I think that in of itself is funny, but, you know. Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I'm pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our ancients here to complete all the necessary... Okay, so what do we get? We got a new gun, which I think that's an improvement over what we have. And new plating... I'm not sure if that's an improvement. We also discovered a large amount of provisions, weapons, and Xeno. He was going to say Xenotech, I was like, oh shit, there's an Imperium guy right here. And other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty. All it requires is some light repair work. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I'm confident I've put it to use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between our... Oh, so I can't use it in a fleet? Okay. Okay, so that'll give me a ton of scrap. That's an option because I've got a non-shitty thing. Use it to increase trade between your worlds. One of the issues that... Sorry, give me a sec. You'll get... Sorry, the way my text comes up is sometimes difficult to read. One of the issues that also translates to issues in my line of work. You will get a better product if you pay by project. It's that simple. When you pay people hourly, you get a less efficiently done project with a terrible product. Part of that is an overarching problem. However, I do know people have something for a stable income constantly coming weekly and bi-weekly. Both of you implemented on a per project basis. The success of the project will pay royalties towards work. In addition, you have a game and the company shouldn't be publicly traded either. Yeah, I'm in agreement with most of that. I'm kind of working on a game with a friend that we're kind of looking for a programmer for, and you know, we don't want that to be publicly traded if we can. But you know, that would be ideal. I think let's look up the Heartless here. Malum, thanks for the follow. Let's take a look here. The Heartless. I need to look that up because I don't quite understand. It's not clear to me which of these choices connect to what he just said, so I'm a little bit confused. What is the game if you don't mind asking? Are you familiar with social deduction games, such as, for example, Werewolf or Blood on the Clock Tower? A little bit, yes. Okay. So it is a social deduction game. It's an in-person social deduction game where basically people will pair up and do a trade. It's a secret trade. So like you can talk about what item you would like from the other person and the other person will give you an item. but you're not going to see what the item is until you've done about 4 trades. So at the end of the 4 trades, you can see what things you got, and then from there you have to make deductions about, you know, who these other people are, what their position is within the narrative of the game. And the context of it is it's a Russian ball, or not necessarily Russian, but it's a 17th century ball. So some people are trying to get poisoned, or some people are trying to poison other people are trying to avoid being poisoned, everyone's got different objectives. Oh no, I do get to add it to my fleet? Oh, I am absolutely repairing this goddamn thing. Yeah, that way it's added to my fleet. So that does not match up with any of the things this guy said. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it actually eats 5 points of profit factor. Fuck. Yeah, so the thing about the game is it's fun. We've demoed it at a tabletop convention in Vancouver. We played like 7 or 8 games, 7 or 8 runs. The problem is you can't. It just won't work with physical trading pieces because the game takes between 1 and 2 hours to set up every single time, and that's just not viable. People are not going to play that, right? No one's going to pay for that. So what we want to do is we want to build an app that handles all the trading and the exchanges in like a local group. So we're trying to figure that out. We're trying to find somebody to do that, but of course we have no money. So that's the problem. So now I have an option of how to add it. Okay, so I can add it to my personal fleet. So this will join my personal fleet. This is my personal fleet. And then this will be a trade. I am so confused. Escorted by the Heartless. Escorted by the Heartless. Protecting trade routes. Why don't you explain yourself? The representation doesn't matter. We had them on like little lollipop sticks, but so the thing is, there's like 20 different types of item, and people have between 3 and 5 of each item. And every single character has a different allotment of items. So all of the items have to be sorted into their like 20 different containers before the game can be played. So you sort them into their 20 different types, and then you have to divvy up the appropriate tokens to each player, because you have a starting packet of items at the start of each game. And that setup takes forever. Just takes forever. So you as a character, like if you're the captain of the guard, for example, you would have a couple of chains, you'd have some wine, you'd have a few other things, right? And when you meet someone, you discuss things with them, and if you suspect them of being a criminal, you'd give them a chain to show that they've been arrested. But that only counts if they have previously received a warrant for their arrest from another player, right? I don't care about any of this. Get me to the end of this quest. What are my options here? Oh, I made the mistake of going to the Fetch Your Life wiki, which tells you nothing except what it already tells you in the game, which is fucking useless. Okay, so if I'd sent it to one of my training partners, it would have gotten me 4,000 reputation points, which would have been good. So the problem is that the person who receives the item, it goes into a container, so they don't see what the item is until after they've received 5 or 6 different items. So just doing it on a piece of paper, you could do it on a stat sheet, like who you gave to who. The problem there is just people keeping track. It's better with actual tokens. Okay. It would seem like these first two options are the same. They're not mentioned in any of the walkthroughs. I think the first one might give me more options. It's unclear. The arbitrator is dog, but watches generous leaves. There's one more thing, Rogue Trader. Your performance above the heart level is highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude, I'll be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonis. I have a matter of reports to write up. Assisting the Adeptus Arbites is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. And away he goes. Okay. Okay, this is better armor than what I already had. That's a flat upgrade, so it does the exact same thing, but also reduces fire damage. And then this one. Oh, excellent. Which one of you is Mars? This is an upgrade to the Mars. So now they're both the same. Oh, they only fire 2 shots. What do you mean autonomous aiming modules? We'll test this out in a fight and see what it does. Meanwhile, to repair the ship is going to cost a little bit of scrap. And now we can do some upgrades. I wish it previewed the upgrade. That can't be upgraded. Okay, so the only thing we can upgrade is this. So let's upgrade it. So we get a 90-degree turn. Oh no, it's the full U-turn. Oh, I see. It does tell me. The flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. It gets upgraded to the flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of movement, and can choose its final position from 3 directions. Sure. And then these other ones, that could get upgraded, but I have to use it. Okay, cool. Anyway, it is 2:18. I really need to get some sleep. I have stayed up. I was planning to wrap this up at midnight, and I just thought I will just do this one combat. And then that dragged on for like an hour and a half. So I'm going to wrap up here this evening. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to be notified the next time I'm playing. It is a better viewing experience on Twitch, so I would encourage you checking me out over there. And if you're already watching me on Twitch and following, I really appreciate the company. And I will talk to you all sometime. I'll probably be back here tomorrow. I'm not doing much, so I'll be back on then. Doodles.